Okay, recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying as online, announcing the stream. And that looks announced, and moving that over there. And here we are in throwing everything away country. Yes, people said this was a roguelite, but I'm allowed to retry the days as much as I want. But that 50 is not for show. I only have so many. Every day I would have to ask myself, have I made satisfactory progress? Were my losses acceptable? Isn't that how Pikmin once worked? I don't know, I never played it. You know what? I'm pretty sure that this is not satisfactory progress. Chat was pretty clear I'm doomed. Let's throw it all away. Yes, let's start over. Do I even need to look at that awful garbage facility? No, I'd probably just be more ashamed. Better start over. Start game with current abnormality observation levels, yes. Excuse me. Reconstructing. Oh, well, you can only get one sin and hundreds of good deeds on your first day. It's for the best, I guess. At least you won't lose on the first day. Hello, Angela. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, do I need to read this? I'm certain I've seen this before. You know what? I don't need a warm welcome. Let's just get going. Can you inform me about the company? That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy... I know all this. I've heard this before. Let's go. The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. I'm not sure, still not sure what that means, but okay. Anyway, we need to start up the control team. Yes, Malkuth, let's go. Don't look so confident. Everyone's going to die again. Vertically synchronizing terminal. No, not vertical. I can't handle vertical. And also memory repository imprinted. Well, guess we get Evangeline. Do we have Lob to work with? Excuse me, wait, what? I keep my mission progress? What do you mean I keep my mission progress? Yeah? Nobody said that was gonna be a thing, yeah? Well, now how on earth am I gonna complete a Duskcore deal on day one? I probably didn't mess up. Let's just ignore that. Hold up. Let me... Emergency panic. What's the best thing to have a high virtue in? Oh. I mean, if your best stat is temperance, you just wander. Clearly, you should always invest in temperance first, right? Except fortitude and prudence are very good. You probably only need one agent, right? Okay, we'll leave you temperance and fortitude. Confirm. Evangeline can go there, and that is all we're gonna need. We have no ego, right? Wait, what? Do I still have all my ego? What do you mean I get to keep this stuff? This stuff is way too good for me. Okay. Starting over has far greater benefits than I ever realized. But wait, I can't get more. I don't have these abnormalities anymore. So what's the best weapon you can actually use? Well, I don't think you're gonna be using any wows. I guess you can have harvest instead. Tell me more of the last legacy of the man who sought wisdom. to rake-till the human brain instead of farmland. How many of the wise people among us have lost their lives to this rake? Well, the wise people aren't among us anymore, or if they lost their lives, I should say. Okay, you still don't have the stats for wows, but look at all those as that you also don't have the stats for. I can't read that. Apparently you don't have that stat. Excuse me. So what's a good one here? Maybe regret's not so bad. Wait, did I say regret? Maybe I'd rather have beak? We'll give you regret because it looks nicer. You're a fan of having lots of belts on you, right? Okay, game management. We really don't need anything out of one sin and hundreds of good deeds. I wonder if you would be good for training anything. You do give common justice gains. I mean, how much damage do you do on a bad work result? You can do a whole 20 damage, a whole 20 white damage. Well, sorry I'm a bit late. I got the notification, but I was, doing things I probably shouldn't say out loud on stream. Oh, I see, and I get to keep red shield bullets. Okay, we might need to not do dumb things and hold up. Actually, you resist white. Let's try repressing it. What could go wrong? There's no way we are gonna die here. Okay, go. You can take it, I swear. And wow, that's actually going way better than expected. How have you gotten 4 successes? I mean, it is common. It's not like certain defeats. Oh, I didn't even ask. Hi, Yonkagor, how are you? Other than doing things that I don't want to hear about. Oh, is this all you need to do on day 1? Well, there we go. I wonder if I should be grinding more aggressively. We probably don't need to drag this out, right? I'm doing okay. How about you? Or what about you? I am hanging in there, I think. How am I feeling? Oh, I feel really thirsty. Oh, I should let your sanity heal, I guess. Yes, I don't know why you're repressing the scary skull, but, somehow it's working out for you. I'm not looking forward to losing this fancy gear you've got there, Evangeline. Oh, that one didn't go so well. Also, there's a possibility of a meltdown, but, I guess it doesn't matter. And, what do you think about this? Everybody gangster till every ALF and WoW abnormality breach at the same exact time. And really, I was just worried about... Okay, so melting love was a bit of a problem, and giant tree sap, but mostly I was just worried about poor progress on missions. Anyway, to the next day. And, oh boy, I can get old lady. This recording of the day we must never forget. That sounds a bit rich for day 2, don't you think? However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Which one? I'm kind of leaning towards 627. That sounds a little scary, but I think I can manage it. I think the recording one is a good repression trainer if I remember right. Let's go. Face the fear, build the future. I've probably heard that one before. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear is too scary. Better build the future. Don't take that as truth, I'm not fully sure. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape its purpose. The Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. This sounds familiar, let's skip through that. And confirm the expansion of that. Okay, well, okay, so Giant's tree sap stopped being a problem after it killed like 5 people. But boy oh boy were those 5 dead people ever a problem. Anyway, I think let's keep leveling Evangeline. We need strong employees, so I don't need to micromanage them when a simple dusk ordeal appears. Do I have enough lob for justice? Prudence? We can give you prudence for today. Yeah. And yeah. Oh. Are we sure this thing is under containment? Well, there's only one way to deal with this. I know literally nothing about this. How do I feel like repressing television static is not gonna work? Come to think of it, if it's a recording, why is it even full of static? That is a thing that old recordings did, isn't it? But how do they even get that? It's not contained, it gets out if it wants. Well, isn't that true of everything? Maybe this one's even twitchier, I don't know, a lot of abnormalities get out really readily. Anyway, we'll just try to repress the TV static. What could go wrong? I should... No, I don't want to speed that up. This is something new. Just don't lose your head. Now, repressing the TV static is 1 for 2. Okay, 2 for 3. Evangeline can sense the twinge of sadness and rage that looms over the entire containment. Evangeline can smell a fishy stench. Oh no. Mistakenly thought there were sounds of people wailing from afar. Okay, see, you can totally repress TV static. This is slow. Yes. Well, I want to see what's going on. Okay, so that actually kind of hurt a bunch. Did I learn anything about you? How do you feel about repression? Oh, oops. Well, I mean, you survived the first round. You'll probably be fine, right? How much damage did that do? Yeah, you'll probably be okay. Get repressing. Ominous pressure. Intense twinge of sadness. Fishy stench. How can there be fishiness in this static? People wailing. You gonna upgrade his temperance so he works faster, or... I mean... They already have 2 temperance. Just how much lob do you think I have to work with here? Anyway, I guess I should map all of this out. You know, somehow I don't think instinct or insight is gonna work with the TV static, but maybe attachment. It does not like attachment. How about insight? No, it doesn't like that either. Oh well, back in we go. Listen, I'm sorry, I don't know how to make LobCorp go fast. In point of fact, I'm pretty sure I need to be way slower and more careful. Excuse me. This game is many things, but fast-paced is not one of them. Oh, why does it sound so scratchy? I mean, abnormalities can make noise. That's nothing to worry about. And now it does in fact leak repression. Okay, so give me those guidelines. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate was when working with 627. It may be due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly due to 627's influence. I see, but why does that hurt you? What was that noise? Oh no, it's not getting out, it just makes spooky noises all the time. Is this thing safe for day 2? I don't know, I don't like it. Well, I guess I'm looking at it anyway. When the work result was normal, the cliff loss counter lowered with a normal probability. This is sounding unsafe to work with. Listen, you can totally take some television static, get back in there. Actually, your success rate is high. And, oh, a cliff loss meltdown. Ow, 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 ow. This might, in fact, go terribly. Oh, and actually, you're the one melting down. Okay, that's scary and all, but eventually needs to heal up. Why do I feel like this thing looks like it's... What do these boxes normally look like when the abnormality is out? Don't they do static? When the work result was bad, the cliff loss counter lowered was a high probability. When employee Owen panicked during work, the cliff loss counter lowered. So don't mess up then. When the work result was good, the cliff loss counter increased. When all E-boxes were produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. Okay, see, it won't get out as long as you just do it good. By the way, if you get an abnormality option that says, you know what, it would be funny if you got it. So I'm gonna leave you in the dark for now. It says ... or something that you're not gonna tell me. The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after 627's cliff loss counter reached 0, it can be assumed that the noise originated from 627's containment unit. Okay, it's not gonna escape. It probably won't kill us, right? Get back in there. And, oh wait. It's something I won't tell you. You're almost okay. Satiating abnormalities is more than just feeding them, it turns out. I mean, that's still a metaphorical feeding, right? Just how much is my head blocking right now? I think it's okay. I mean, just how bad is the penalty for having fortitude anyway? I mean, Evangeline's doing okay. Apparently temperance can be a perfectly reasonable substitute for being low on fortitude, I guess. Anyway, tell me more. When the work result was bad, but no wait, doggone it, stop resetting that on me. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the cliff loss counter of 627 was completely recovered. You, haven't told me what that actually does to me. Doggone it, this thing still fills me with unease. Wonder if I should keep experimenting with this, or maybe I should just press on to the next day. Hello, I guess me looking up stuff on YouTube for this game came up your channel. Fortitude will be very important, especially for suppressions. Well, yes, this is true. Anyway, hi Nucleon. I feel like those words are in the wrong order, but I think I know what you mean. Anyway, I should probably progress to the next day. Howdy. Let me open mine and see if I can help you. Oh wow, am I doing that bad so far? Oh wait, whoa, look how much justice you got out of that. Does justice train super fast or something? Nah. Wait, what do you mean, Doggone it, in here I thought this attempt was going better. Let's see, forsaken murderer, old lady, very unthreatening stuff. What about life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death? Justice is the most difficult. How did Evangeline get so much? Does this sound scary for day 3? You do have some very, very safe options here. But I want to know what's in it. Oh wait, I should have actually listened to chat. Old lady is safer. It'll probably be fine. Don't help him, let the man mess around and find out. It'll be funny. Having to start over a second time will not be funny. Anyway, I'm sure I've heard this before. 3 days. Number 3 is a mysterious one. Actually, I don't remember this conversation at all. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. I don't know, I think you can probably grant wishes if you set your mind to it. What is nucleons? Nucleon? Nucleon. Hold up, this name sounds familiar. And that thing kinda... maybe it doesn't look familiar. Wasn't Nucleon a creature in a Pokemon fan game? That's probably not what you're talking about. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. That's probably not important. Let's go. I wish to mature my spirit. Yeah, Pokemon Uranium. Huh, what a strange coincidence. Well, okay, hello. I never played it, actually. But I may have read a Let's Play once. Wait, am I listening to this? Listen, we gotta go. We gotta catch up to where I was. Oh no, it doesn't radioactify things by shouting at them, does it? Anyway, does Evangeline need to be stronger? Come to think of it, you really need to be beyond 2223 on day 4. I've already lost track, it's day 3. Oh, actually, no, you have enough justice to deal with the TV. You must suffer like I have, and every LobCorp player has. Wait, no, what if I didn't suffer, though? It might be beneficial to get a second employee. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. What could go wrong? Alright, let's hire Olive. Wait, what? Any default to get all employees? That's the strat of all time. That worked out very badly last time. Yes, having a bunch of Fortitude 1, Prudence 1 employees is not gonna help with anything. Personality, I always aim for crumbling armor. Wait, is that a Pokemon thing? Can you have that a Nucleon? I thought it was always... what was it called? Nucleate? I don't know, I never played that fan game. No, a LabCorp Abno. Oh, okay. Alright, so fire that. Don't dump Olive in there. Okay, you can forgive my confusion, right? Crumbling armor totally sounds like a Pokemon ability. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, so you can have Temperance, and Fortitude, and Prudence, and that's all the love I have. So, let's just give you some... Actually, Evangeline has Justice now. There is Weak Armor. The Crumbling Armor Abno is pretty good, not gonna lie. Is it as good as Weak Armor? Is Weak Armor even useful at all? I forget what that does. I may be a little behind on how Pokemon works. What do you require? I sure wish I could actually read this text. Oh god, don't give anyone magic bullets. Oh, this one requires Justice 3. How do you feel about becoming a Solemn Lament user? If I could just... there we go. And what about your ego suit options? I don't think that says Justice. Oh, but that does. Okay, sure, Evangeline, you can just be a Solemn Lament user now. Perfectly fair on day 3, right? And what can we do with Olive? I guess you'll take over the regret and rake. And begin management. Hey Gid, can you explain why you have so much ego gear from Abnos you don't have, or quite literally cannot have yet? I was pretty confused by that one too. Apparently you just keep those when you start over. Weird, right? It doesn't seem fair. Wait, have you never done a start over? Crumble armor. Well, I don't have that one. And what is that thing? Okay, there's just a scary samurai. Oh shit, you got crumbling armor. What's with that red cherry blossom on you? You look like a scary man who needs to be repressed. Okay, I'm sending Evangeline in. Great for justice. Look at all this justice that needs to be done. Go. Oh, and also this is slow. Move faster. Wait, am I sending Evangeline in? Because it's an unknown, it could be really dangerous. Alone with the armor, heals the abnormality's piercing gaze. Although it is slightly broken, this armor is in unbelievably well-preserved state. Armor still awaits those who are reckless, and those who have given up on life. You can also get justice from the static, you know? Wait, what? But in return, you cannot do any attachments. Wait, you mean not do any attachments with this, or not do any attachments ever? Oops, you're weak to physical. And let's see how this worked out. Repression, turns out it responds well to being repressed, but apparently I'm committed to this. Anyway, it's safe to just ignore the static and, oh. My, you seem to be a little, fiery there, Evangeline. You get a combat boost and no attachment work cannot be done with that employee. Now when you say cannot be done, well, it is still an option. Apparently Evangeline just works with this thing now. Don't do attachment on the armor, he means. Are you sure? Cause that blue flame looks like a little more than just not being able to get grow attached to the armor. Okay, attachments will not go well with... Are you strong enough to survive contact with the static? Yeah, it could cause problems, but it will make things go faster. And... Fine, instinct actually works at 5. Weird. Oh, I don't understand the gimmick because I'm stupid. I have to say, do not do multiple representation, you will lose your combat boost. Multiple representation? I think I'm not getting this one. Anyway, I'm feeling overconfident. Let's send in everyone at once. Repression. Olive can take it, go. Oops. I might have maybe paid attention to the Cliff Loss meltdown. Come to think of it, I still have no idea what this thing does when it escapes. It's repression, my boy. That unit is losing health. Wait, who's losing health? Oh my, Evangeline. Why do you look so burny? Is that bad? And oh wait. Okay, Evangeline, you need to request it some more. Go, go, go. Oh, are you gonna make it in time? You've got plenty of justice. You can run over there. Oh, you might actually not make it in time. Oops. Oh god, that was close. How dangerous is this thing if I don't get to it in time? That probably doesn't mean I should not read things while the work is going, right? That's a recipe for trouble. Ah, I see. You lose your max health with multiple repression. Yeah, and expect them to lose HP from red damage. Oh. Well then, let's just learn a little bit more about your gimmick, huh? An agent with a level 1 fortitude was placed into 561's containment room. After the work process ended, they were found with their heads sliced clean off. Redo. Yeah, but first, let me just learn a little more here. Abnormality was found to have an artifact which had the same chemical composition. The agent stated that it made them feel as if that were protecting them. Oh, why is that entry so long? An agent with blah 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 attached was ordered to continue engaging in repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended... Oh god, just... Each time the work process ended, a physical examination on the agent was carried out. It does not escape, also gives you a pale damage ego weapon. Oh my... The results of the examination found that the effect given to the agent by blah 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 changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. Caution, do not let an agent with blah 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 perform attachment work. If they do, blah 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 will disappear with the agent being decapitated as soon as they enter the containment unit, killing them instantly. An agent with blah 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 attached was ordered to continue engaging in repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended, a physical examination on the agent was carried out. The results of the examinations found that the effect given to the agent by blah 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 changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. Oh, I think you forgot to mention the part where you will just die at some point. Okay, so what if we don't repress this thing, actually? This is starting to sound like more trouble than it's worth. Anyway, back into the day. Oh wait, but that reset my work list. Alright, and you continue to be... Also, insight work is about 50% with regular. I should have noted that down before I jumped into this. Olive has better physical defense. We'll see how Olive does with instinct. You have fortitude too, so that won't be an issue. Wait, is it only repression work that triggers that behavior, or do you get the blue flame? Bye-bye, unit. Oof, okay, that hurts a bunch. Good thing you endure in... Oh my. That work success rate is not great. Okay, so you don't have blue flame on you, and look at that. Hey man, you new to the game? By new, do you mean this is stream 9? Then yes. I think when you do repression on it, your HP gets to a point where it would be rendered as Fortitude 1. It will trigger the Fortitude 1 thing. Anyway, hi Astros F, how are you? Anyway, I've already forgotten everything I've learned about this thing. Well, the instinct is common. This is very acceptable. That can be why he got his head cut off. Just generally don't work with the samurai armor. But I must now... Yes? Isn't that what... Wasn't spending way too much time with that tree sap part of why last one failed? Unless it's instinct. If you represent, it gives... How does it always end up like this? If you represent, it gives that unit a combat boost and boost damage. The crumbling armor Abno is really good though. I assume you mean the ego gear? Anyway, this is very acceptable success. So, in you go and you can continue repressing this thing. Dum, 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 dum. It's a test, it's mid, no ego gift. The gear is okay, but outdated late game, so no, it's not that good. Sir, it's like day 3. Oh, but then again, I also have my old ego gear, and how did you manage to do this bad? You had a high success rate. Doggone it. Oh, that looks like a mad massive TV static, and you messed up too? Why is everyone doing so bad? Yeah. Oh well, at least none of the abnormalities did anything ugly. Useful for later on. Astro, it lets you do pale damage. So is pale damage good, or is everything that I want to use pale damage against gonna resist it? It's not that bad. I kinda wanna know. I don't think this thing has told me anything about what the TV static actually does when it gets mad. Pale damage is true damage. Like I said, it's outdated late game, man. You don't need pale, it's just a less resisted red damage. Surely less resisted is good. Do I get to see its Cliff counter now? The answer is no. It's what, 7 to 9 pale medium range normal speed or something? Isn't true damage against Abnos, by the way. Can't really. Anyway, why am I getting so much details on things that are so far beyond me? I was only on day 23 before, or perhaps more accurately, I was only on Central Command before I restarted. Anyway, I feel instinctual. Listen, you can do it. And repress that TV static and do it right this time. Red damage is physical. Oops. I made the things bad. I need to pay attention to that, don't I? Red damage is physical, white is spiral, black is both. But spiral? Surely you mean mental. Or sanity. But there must be nothing spiral about it. You know what? You're looking fine. Evangeline, you gotta get back in there. Repress it. Against Nuggets, pale is percent of HP damage, but against Abnos it's just red, but less resistant usually. Nucleon, do you have dyslexia? I don't know, I'm gonna assume that maybe English is not Nucleon's first language. Tough to say. I feel like that's more common on YouTube. If you don't mind me guessing like that. Okay, so, I guess, do I need to redo this? I already know all this stuff, right? So that's adequate there. Tell me more about TV static. I love watching newer players in Project Moon games. Why is that? Oh man, what an image. Look at that chromatic aberration. But then also there's that pattern. Well, I feel like I've learned so much more about 1.76 megahertz. It doesn't even give an ego weapon, and look at how ugly that gear is. I feel sorry for the poor fool who has to wear that. Anyway, I should actually do more work, I guess. I mean, I can just insight too. Which one do I wanna train? Actually, you kinda need more insight. Okay, come on, Olive. Oh wait, no, I need to look at Olive stats. You can... might as well just stick with Instinct, and you can get back to repressing. I still kind of feel like I'm cheating here. Which means, how long is it gonna take to the point where I actually need this fancy ego gear? And, well, good thing you have that fancy ego gear, because that hurts a bunch. And that is an unhappy statue. And some unhappy static. A5. Wait, what? Oh, really? That close? Dun, 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 dun. Anything to spend this on? Sort of, not really. Well, the day is over. Maybe I should actually, read abnormality entries at some point. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Wait, haven't I seen Magical Girl before? Oh, hi, Magical Girl. How are you? Hey, kid, did you know that there's an ordeal color that only appears on one specific day? No, of course not. Why would I? Anyway, tell me about this thing, I guess. I Queen of Hate. Dum-dum. I don't think I'll have to be dealing with that. Right, okay. This abnormality is a phenomenon with no visible form. Well, I can see the static, though. It was discovered when employees began to exhibit shared symptoms when entering a specific area of the facility. They all suffered hallucinations of a specific nature, and their mental corruption increased. It didn't increase that much, right? 2 to 4 is not so bad. After setting a radio's frequency to 1.76 megahertz, we waited. Following 12 minutes, a mysterious voice was heard through static. It was difficult to make out what it was saying, but it appeared to be in distress and was asking for help. 17 minutes in, the voice stopped, and 3 loud explosions were heard, which were then followed by 2 smaller explosions. It can be assumed that the situation the voice was in was chaotic, based on the various levels of screaming that could be heard. 23 minutes in, all was silent. Once 25 minutes passed, the radio began to emit smoke. We thought the machine had fried, but no fault could be found. I don't care if you make my Don Quixote a good idea. You made me press Memrap because of your annoying... therefore I despise you. I don't have this trauma. So I have nothing against Queen of Hate. Continuing past 30 minutes, everyone in the area was suddenly filled with rage and started to exhibit a desire to assault one another with extreme aggression. I mean, extreme aggression is a far cry from an explosion, right? Following the incident, all employees who took part refused to seek counseling. We couldn't make it mandatory as no one was injured. It is still unknown what caused the collective rage. Wait, what? How did they manage to... Okay, they only desired to assault one another with extreme aggression. Turns out, they're actually very in control. We're just angry now. Afterwards, unknown noises and hallucinations started to occur near the containment unit. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. It brings us to a chaotic place, forgotten by many, that must never be forgotten. You should get QOH, it would be fun. Sadly, it's not today's work. Anyway, that's another S rank. Hooray. Olive is still just level 2 though, and look at that, more justice. I wonder if there is such a thing as too much justice. Wait, I just checked the manual at the start of the stream. You sabotage things when you go insane at high justice. That could be a bit of a problem. You can't get them yet, but you can get her earlier on. Okay, so what you're saying is, there are in fact guardrails on how dangerous the abnormalities can be. What should I take? Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Or maybe, many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Is that not the point of the operations? Which to take? Excuse me. Yeah, but also excuse me. 0994 is an item. I mean, they're all items, aren't they? Yeah, the game prevents you from getting ALF abnos till way later. Which makes it sound like we know nothing about 997. Better take that one. Do you take pride in what you do here? I am filled with nothing but shame. How do you feel? I'm not sure. Why do you say that? Is it not normal to be happy in a situation like this? For your information, I'd practically run here. Nucleon, don't help him, just let him figure things out. I might end up being helped. I'll just deliver this great news to you. That's a figure of speech, of course, but I did not expect you to react like this. Oh, is this the someone allegedly died convo? It would be nice if you were a bit happier. Today is a rather special day. You see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Listen, I need to get drunk to better understand net such. Let's drink. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Kid, you can call for assistance from us, but only then can we help you. That sound good? I guess so. I don't know, I have opinions. Perfect, just like that. I know nothing of champagne, but okay. And this music is absurdly cheerful. A man is dead, you know. Turns out, whoever directs the music is just as morbid as Angela. Anyway, another abnormality, but it's an item, so it's boring. I want monsters, not artifacts. Excuse me. And possibly more justice for Olive, right? Yeah, I value uniformity. Wait, do you have a 3 in anything? You do have 3 fortitude. When's the next Limbus stream? That is maybe Monday? I don't know, I haven't done the schedule yet. I don't plan things out that far. Anyway, let's hire Sanchez. Not Sancho, though. Okay. Let's see, we'll hire Sanchez, stick you in there. And you can have Temperance, and how much love do I have? Oh, I have enough for Fortitude and Prudence. Sancho. No, clearly Sanchez is a completely different name. A completely ordinary name that does not sound suspicious. Alright, Ego. You guys should get Ego. And what are Olive's stats? Right, you have Fortitude 3 right now. What does that mean? That's definitely not gonna be Fortitude 3. Okay, guess you're stuck with that. What about Ego suits? Is that Prudence? Why is it illegible? Oh, this only requires level 3. Okay, my teaching gear. Let's go. Mark your lobotomy calendar for day 46. I repeat, day 46. Were you the one saying that people shouldn't be helping me too much? And now I need to know about day 46. Okay. And as is standard for new employees, you will be a penitent farmer. No, not penitent, regretful. These are 2 different things, possibly. Maybe just subtly different. And begin management. Listen, just because you're filled with regret doesn't mean you actually have the stomach for penitence, right? Day 46 is when the special funny ordeals appear. Funny? What do you mean, funny? How funny can an ordeal get? Should I experiment with it? Why do I feel like I should have gotten, like... excuse me, a lab rat to feed into this thing? Yes, just a level 1 employee. And we can send in Sanchez. Great, and it's a use-based one. Okay, go Sanchez, go. Super funny. Okay, there's no guarantee that funny doesn't mean that everyone won't die. That can be funny too. The ordeals can get very funny. Hold up, I don't know if you should be... Wait, Sanchez, move here. I don't know if you should be loitering out next to the other ones. Was that a use? Excuse me, Sanchez. Didn't I tell you to use this thing? maybe it doesn't like Sanchez. Wait, I already forgot. What was its text? I probably should have paid attention to that. What does the form of this thing say to me? It's sorta starry, maybe? But then there are the weird puzzle piece salamanders on it. Maybe we need to send in someone smarter? Let's see how Olive does. That's how funny it gets. You mean the part where everyone dies? Yes, I do. You don't work either. It looks very white, and maybe it'll like us better if we've taken some sanity damage. Okay, so I'll just let... Do I need to repress this thing more? Well, I do need his ego gear. We'll just let Evangeline repress it. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Make sure your nuggets stay alive. I'll try to be better about that. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, just a little bit of damage. Now run back over to that thing. Well, back I say. Where is Evangeline? Oh, there she is. I don't know if I should have done that. What have you done to Evangeline? What did I just witness? Maybe I should not have been witnessing that in fast motion. Oh, actually, let me check your stats. No, those look to be still in order. So tell me more about this thing. A mysterious marble which hangs in the containment unit. Utilize the abnormality to fortify an ego weapon. This will consume a small amount of the facility's currently collected energy. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. So, why do I feel like you're gonna cause problems if I fortify too much? Well, let's try Olive. That's no guarantee. It might just cause permanent problems in that nugget. You're not a nugget, you're a clerk. What is that clerk scene? I don't know if I should be spreading that around. Well, I know it's a Zayn. Hold faith. Those noises. It always sounds like something's going wrong. Let's see, take our blue and give us gold. Actually, can I see how fortified it is? It's just a little boost. A little boost with no noticeable side effects. Oh well, guess I'd better just spread it around and hope it doesn't do anything permanently harmful. It will definitely do something permanently harmful. This is too good to be true. Oops. And then Sanchez looked like they did worse. Sanchez, you okay? Sanchez looked like they had a bad time, but I see no sign of permanent harm. We know of an ancient practice, the countless promises that were made, and the unending faith placed in them. The fortified weapon will have higher attack power. However, All that they yielded was hollowness and betrayal. However, there is a possibility of losing the ego during the fortification process. Oh no, wait, hold up. It's true, Sanchez just has a regular weapon. But that thing's irreplaceable. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear, that sounds like a restart the day and bring in some stuff I can actually replace. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Is even this too much? Okay, I better retry. Dum, dum, dum. Surely there is no such thing as an acceptable setback, right? Dum, 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 dum. Anyway, let's give you all penitence weapons, so we can map that thing out without suffering any setbacks at all. We're not gonna need our weapons or anything, right? Begin management. Okay, so step 1 is actually... Oh, why is Olive better with crumbling armor? Anyway, I need a lot more PE boxes out of this thing, so... Oh, is it because you have 3 instinct? I'll send you in there. If only it didn't take so long for you to get there, though. Wait, does... Oh, I teach does in fact resist red, so you'll be fine, ignoring the fact that you're not even messing up. Okay, now, get to experimenting on our ego gear. Basic information. Its name is in fact Crumbling Armor. Hooray! Let's see, and that's a good one. Hooray! Why are you so giddy though? Send in Olive. And maybe I'll move Sanchez closer so the next one won't take so long. What if we all just loitered outside that thing? Okay, another good result. Alright. Send in Sanchez. Hey look, Sanchez didn't get... Oops. Doggone it, does this thing just hate Sanchez or something? Why are you like this? Okay, we'll see if it likes Evangeline. Oh, see? It loves Evangeline, it's just Sanchez. Why does this sound prejudicial? Send in Olive. Olive? Where did Olive go? Oh, I forgot to station Olive near this thing. Oops. And, yep, it is in fact just Sanchez. Anyway, that's all we need to know about now. Required uses is 7. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. The fortified weapon will lose the abnormality's power after the day has passed. I see. This sounds kinda not worth it. Anyway, send in Evangeline and Olive. No, Olive, please. Move there. Sanchez, you can go back to base. Since the salamanders just hate you. I'm so sorry, Sanchez. And finally, send in Olive. Evangeline, back to the... Oops. Well, that's 2 penitence sticks we lost. Oh well. I didn't need those anyway. If you make an attempt with an austere heart devoid of desire or expectation, however, you may receive an unexpected reward. What does that mean? What if I send in someone who already lacks an ego weapon? What does it do then? I must know. Go, Sanchez, go. I mean, it's not like you can get a buff. You clearly have an austere heart with no expectation of a reward. Oh, it just won't talk to you. Oh well. Anyway. We need more work with... We need more work... Blah, blah, blah. More work with everything, so let's hop to it. We'll send Olive over there. Evangeline over there. And Sanchez, you can give us some new sanity sticks, because we're kind of low on those. And attachments. Oh wait, actually, oops, that's a meltdown. I really need to be more careful about those. That is gonna get me into trouble at some point. Sanchez, were you even hurt by that? Okay, so do some attachment work. Escape information, it does not escape. We don't need to avoid making this thing mad at all. Still not ready for that ego gear, so then... Instinct from Olive. Repression from Evangeline. And attachment from Sanchez. Yeah. And here's the part where we just kind of grind things out, huh? Oops, that was mediocre. Oh well. And that's all we need to do for today. Now, well, we haven't mapped out the crumbling armor yet. What about you? Oh, we do get a whole one ego suit, hooray! And it's a not great one. Anything from you? Excuse me. Well, at least we can replace those. I don't know why I want this stuff anyway. No, I don't have you fully mapped out. I guess I can read your... Oh, you don't even get a story because you're boring. Because you're an artifact. Oh well, better wrap up the day. It still took way longer than the target time. Oh well, I guess I was never meant to need part-time on these days. Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. I'm not sure that makes sense at all. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships, and we can skip a... Were these the options I had the first time? It could have been better, honestly. I cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I am unable to console you with empty words such as, "That's not true," many things will change while you are here, that much is clear. This is a simple metaphor, but... The seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. I've probably seen this before, let's go. Expand. Oh, I don't even get anything new. I just get to admire my selection of Teds. Dum dum. And Sanchez can have more justice. Oof, that's all the lob I get. Well, this is very acceptable. Wait, does anyone have anything good to work with? Nah, not really. You're all... oh, right, you actually need weapons and stuff. Since we don't need to play with the puzzle salamanders anymore. So Evangeline, you can have your solemn lament back. Olive, you are qualified for what exactly? Absolutely nothing. You get a rake. And Sanchez gets a rake too. Why on earth do you even have a rake? What do you harvest with a rake? Shouldn't harvest be a scythe? Anyway, begin management. Or maybe it's actually a pitchfork. That would make a lot more sense, but I don't know. Wait, why can't I see anyone's weapons? Oh, they don't actually... where do they store them? Who knew that our employees had some kind of pocket dimension to put their weapons in? Anyway, what do I still need? You still need ego gear. Still need more of you, and... actually, I have everything I could want from you. Let's just ignore that one. So then, instinct from Olive, attachment from Sanchez. Go. But do it quickly. Do I want to make things go faster by working with that? Not really. I don't like need things to go faster or anything. Oof, that's a rough work result. Ow. Anyway, we need more sanity sticks. More managerial guidelines. And now we can send everyone back in, right? Send you back in, and attachment from Sanchez. And now we... doggone it, why do I keep doing this? Why do I never pay attention to the cliff loss counter? So what if we had Sanchez do that? Can Sanchez do instinct work adequately with you? Oh, you know what? Olive will be fine, actually. Send in Olive. Not enough for more of that, so... we'll let Sanchez keep doing their thing. Oh, come to think of it, I do have that red shield bullet. I guess I could let just anyone work with that thing if I needed to. But I kinda don't. Not enough for that. Enough for that, though. And send in Sanchez. And instinct work from... actually, why do I keep doing instinct work? Oh, because insight is just common. Alright, fine. Instinct work it is. We don't actually need to grind that aggressively, do we? Lob is good too. Manufacture some of that, and attachment. Oops. It's another meltdown. How is Olive feeling? Olive will be fine. Get back in there. Oh look, another success. Another ego suit, and more attachment work. Olive will be fine, right? And that's all we need for today. And we even get Ew, a fancy hair katana. Hooray. That does pale damage. How much is 7 to 9 pale damage? Is that like 7 to 9% of the enemy's HP? I have no sense of if that's good or not. Anyway, I guess I can read Crumbling Armor's story. An armor that seems to have been used, excuse me, hundreds of years ago. Excuse me. An engraving on its bottom states, "Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death." Obviously, putting this armor on is forbidden by the company regulations. Note, there have been rumors of employees pretending to put on the armor for fun. Please look into this immediately. What do you mean pretending? This armor was secured from a museum. The information below is the fragments of its legend. This armor once belonged to General XXXX, who joined the War of XX during the year XXX. It was a family heirloom, passed down through many generations. The general always wore this armor to keep himself protected. By a stroke of bad luck, however, an arrow flew into a gap in the armor, killing him instantly. Somehow the armor was undamaged. Well, obviously it went through a gap. For that matter, samurai times were in year of XXX. Somehow I was assuming that year 0 must be the founding of the city. Okay, well, sure, there are probably people who wear samurai armor in the city, but at least there were. Excuse me. After the death of General XXXX, the armor was presented to Commander of Battalion 00. The commander was always seen steel-clad each time he set out into battle. During one of his battles, the commander fell from his horse while fleeing from the enemy and died due to a fatal injury upon his skull. Still, the armor once again remained undamaged. There are many others throughout this armor's history who have had their hands on it, and each and every one of them has died in battle. Meanwhile, the armor is still kept in pristine condition. So why is it crumbling then? Over the years, the armor made its way to a warrior named He was known for simply keeping the armor in storage, not wearing it for a single battle. Eventually, died of old age after participating in dozens of wars without sustaining a single injury. During his lifetime, the armor's right arm became damaged, but there was no sign of exterior impact. His family later donated the armor to a museum. I see. Only crybabies wear armor. Real men fight naked, probably. After running a few tests on the armor, we have come up with the following conclusions. If this armor is worn by a cowardly employee, their chances of fatal injury and death are drastically increased. Inversely, when an employee who holds no fear of death wears it, their chances of injury and death are exceedingly decreased. So why is that not in the management guidelines? One of our personnel managers suggested an entrance test where interviewees wear the armor and walk around in it for 10 minutes. This suggestion was immediately shot down. Why not? We don't need to avoid letting our new hires die, right? They're not even hired yet. All of these nuggets are from the back streets, no one will miss them. Anyway, that's the end of the day. Look at that, Sanchez is already level 3. And forward we get what? Excuse me. Punishing bird. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. I don't know. I don't know if I can pass up on Punishing Bird. He's just such a joy to have around. Maybe some other thing could give better ego gear, but still. I'm taking him. He's my best friend. And skippa. Let's unlock your soda. Yes, nice to meet you, angry turtleneck man. Turtlenecks don't go as Punishing Bird, though. Wait, is Punishing Bird guaranteed when you unlock this place? And memory imprinted. How much lob do I have? I might need to hire someone to work in information. So let's hire Kana. Dum 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 dum. And strengthen. You can have justice, prudence, fortitude. That was temperance, but justice is good too. Dum 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 dum. Okay, not looking bad, Kana. Oh my. Actually, we're at dawn. Dum 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 dum. I wonder if maybe we should have transferred Sanchez. Well, transfer Sanchez now. Dum 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 dum. And what can I do with all this lob? Well, that is enough for more fortitude. Dum 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 dum. Wait, no, how do I strengthen? Oh my, I didn't realize you had 4 fortitude. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Maybe I should be focusing on your HP and SP. So let's see, you have just 35. Yuck. Oh, you have just 35 fortitude. Yeah, we should probably strengthen Evangeline's prudence. Okay, confirmed. Excuse me. And we need ego here. Can anyone use anything fun? Evangeline, you do have lots of justice. Oh, but Solemn Lament is a wow. I don't want to replace that. What are the requirements for Solemn Lament? Oh, I can't just view that at any time. Oh well. Does Temperance 4 get... or Fortitude 4 get me anything? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, I guess kinda... Oh no, wait, I don't have enough freaks. You're just gonna have to settle for a well weapon. Well... Oh, actually, Sanchez has a lot of temperance. Oh, Sanchez can actually use the green stem. Let's go. Okay, and you can have a rake. I can't tell what any of this requires. Listen, I'll just try jamming people into everything and hope for the best. Lamp will not go. What about green stem? The answer is no. Oh wait, Evangeline can equip green stem, right? Alright, so you just have a hair suit. That is completely adequate. Kana is not going to be able to equip any of this, right? By the way, you can get a harvest suit. Harvest... Did I say stute? What am I saying? Harvest, what about magic bullet? No. Green stem, no. Okay, reappear well kitted. Whatever, well kitted. Let us just begin management. I think we might be prepared for the dawn. Maybe, just maybe. Why did I not check what I need from this stuff? I don't need to work with Punishing Bird more. I'd still need nothing out of you. Never mind. And I do need life for a daredevil armor. Weirdly enough, this is somehow decent armor. But why? Shouldn't it be terrible? I thought we were supposed to reject armor. I don't need anything from you, so then... Guess you'll just keep working with crumbling armor. Yep. That leaves me with a very low list of priorities, actually. What do I do once I'm all ego geared up on this thing? I guess just train. Sadly, this is not a great screen for checking what I need to train. Well, that's plainly not enough. Olive will be fine. Get back in there. So what do I see here? Well, it's just purple, but then what are these things inside? Actually, where are these huge caverns that we built our facility in? Did this just conveniently exist already? What is all the open space for? No idea. Anyway, back in there. No, we need 30. I should definitely start working with more of these things. Still not enough. Okay, and one last bout of instinct. You'll be fine. Which means we need more progress. How much do you give? 12. 12 and 12. Oh, but it's gonna be a meltdown. Alright, so then we'll just manufacture one of those, and what's a good thing to trigger a meltdown on? Yeah, honestly, it doesn't seem like it matters that much. Punishing bird likes instinct, right? And attachment? Really? Oh no, wait. Our employees just have really good attachment, apparently. I guess Kana can just work on their insight. Wait, hold up. Oh no, wait, you're now on... I guess insight's better. Yep. And, oh no, what do you mean that thing demands my attention? I don't wanna lose my ego gear. We'll just let it roll over. We can take the loss. What is Red Dawn again? I think we can take it. Oh, actually that didn't do anything too bad. Alright, so then... Who wants more insight? I'll send Kana in over there. You can get... Instinct from Olive, and you can get Repressed by Evangeline. And more insight for Kana. And oops, that was a bad. Evangeline's still okay though. Actually, we have very few employees. Can we actually take the Red Dawn? This might go poorly. No, wait, hold up. We've got Han Router. We have a clear advantage over the abnormalities. Who is our weakest fighter? Plainly it's Kana, right? They are the weakest. Okay, so you can do insight work. Oh wait, Red's just the gestures anyway. They're kinda weak. I think we'll probably be okay. Order suppression. Right, their thing is that they sabotage boxes, otherwise they're not so bad. Let's keep an eye on them anyway. Okay, Sanchez is doing okay. Sanchez already has the problem sorted out. The clerk managed to kill it. Oh wait, hold up. There's something that still needs suppression. Okay, Sanchez is on it. And that's all the energy we needed. Hooray. Now, why is it laughing though? It accomplished nothing. Well, they also do little damage and have a chance to release them. Okay, I've seen the gestures many times before. That's good luck on a dawn, right? Purple's pretty weak too, but green, I don't know why green's so strong. Anyway, so workday complete. Oof, it's been so quiet. Oh, they expected me to do that in 9 minutes. Well, I guess I didn't go so fast. And is there something I need to do? Nah, I'm good. So, what'll I have here? Oh, nothing but new stuff. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Oh, the sad thing from lore. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague. I feel like I want something sort of mediocre in threat level. Should I ask for input? What do you think about bloodbath? It is a bit too familiar, but at least this way I get to learn what it actually does as an abno, right? Or as something you contain. I forget, was that fight hard at all? I guess I'll take this one. Go. Energy output, blah 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 blah. And expand. It's one you do nothing with. Wait, what? What do you mean you do nothing with? Like I can't work with it? It can't be that dangerous, right? That 35 HP on Sanchez is looking a little scary. Okay, so you can have that much. And I have new ego, but it's not like it's good or anything, right? Oh wait, do you have any? Because it eats agent. Wait, what? Why don't I keep a lab rat around? I can spare the lab for just one, right? Excuse me. Well, we'll see how this goes. Can any of you use a WoW now? I really wish there were an easier way to manage this. You don't need a WoW. Can't use that. With that. This is... Oh, you are qualified for my teacher now. Congratulations, sir. Oh no, wait, that's not light teacher, that's green stamp. And we seem to all be in order. Okay, well, those are the core suppression conditions, but it's not like I can do that anytime soon. Game management. It can't actually be something I do nothing with, right? I need to learn about this thing somehow. Honestly, this feels like a repression kind of thing. Okay, we'll have Evangeline try it. Evangeline's wrist aches when they look at 551. Oh, apparently it does not in fact want repression. Senses overwhelming despair and sadness. Any tip on Santa's sleigh? Wait, what? What could I possibly know about Santa's sleigh? Is that an abnormality, or is that just a real-life problem? Excuse me. Okay, do not try to repress the bloodbath. I got a whole 1p box. Wait, what damage was it doing? Hold up, where did I leave? Oh wait, and it was doing white damage. Okay. Doggone. That doggone static though, it keeps spooking me. Abnormality. Well, I'm certain I've never seen that one before. How dangerous could it possibly be? It probably gives you a gift that explodes or something. Or is that Delibird? I know, absolutely nothing. Alright, so this thing is sad. So sad. So very, very sad. I don't think it needs a friend, though. Honestly, that's a lot of blood. What if it wants instinct work? Oh, actually, Alright, let's see how Olive does. What kind of work would you do with Santa's sleigh? I don't know, how does it even hurt you? It sounds inanimate. I can feel sadness. Senses overwhelming despair and sadness. Okay, this is going a little better, I think. Can see upcoming hardship and many ordeals in the future. No matter what they do, it will only result in failure. No, I swear it's gonna be okay. Somehow I thought this tub was gonna be real mean. Turns out it just needs a bit of care. Okay, so how do you like instinct work? Oh, that's just common. Does it in fact need a friend? It does like attachment. Do I want to get attached to the blood tub? I guess there's only one way to find out. I mean, we don't really need that much HP or anything. Who needs attachment? Yeah, Kana is closer. We'll send Kana in. Oh, oops, they're weak to white. It'll probably be okay, yeah. Wrist aches when they look at 551. How are you feeling? Why are you feeling? I heard that depression is a disease of the mind. We are the first doctors who discovered how to be happy. What does it have to do with all this blood? Upcoming hardship and failure. Honestly, nothing much important is happening here. I might need to go fast. Well, that was disappointing. insight, and repression. Why did it go so long? Yeah, Kana will probably do better this time, right? Excuse me. Come on, get it right this time. You are getting it right, right? Yeah. So then, give me some management guidelines. It doesn't look too complicated, right? When Cedric, who in level 1 Fortitude, completed the work process, a hand stretched out of 551 and dragged Cedric into its depths. The same phenomenon occurred with an agent who had level 1 Temperance. Oh, okay, so the key is just half stats. Yes, don't use lots of nuggets. A pale hand surfaced from 551 after it had absorbed an employee. As the number of hands increased, the number of PE boxes produced with it also increased. That sounds extremely not worth it. Anyway, let's do more attachment. With Kana. And we just need to work with crumbling armor, it'll be fine. And Olive goes, what's new? It's Bloodbath. It turns out it's not all that dangerous. It only eats weak employees. Otherwise it's just a thing you can't suppress weirdly enough. Welcome back, Yonkagor. Oh, I should probably... Excuse me. What about the other ab now? Oh, that's just Punishing Bird. Just Punishing Bird. I couldn't pass it up. I mean, it's just so cute. Look at that little guy. What is a facility without Punishing Bird, right? It's a boring facility without random violence. We can't have that now, can we? Oh nice, you got P-Bird. Exactly. Anyway, I should learn more about this thing. Caution, when 551 has 3 hands, safety of the next worker cannot be guaranteed. It seems 551 will absorb employees regardless of the work result or virtue levels, so just don't feed people to the tub. It's that simple. Anyway, let's learn more about the tub. Excuse me. In you go. Oh no, it's green dawn. Listen, we still have very good gear though. We can probably handle green dawn. And do I want basic information? It's a test, and I feel like the art team was not on the same page here. Who made this illustration? Is this literally just a picture of a tub but with a bunch of red photoshopped into it? Why does it look nothing like its sprite? I don't know what's going on with the abnormality portraits in this game. I'll head out again, see ya. Oh well, thanks for stopping back. Excuse me. Anyway, more attachment. Oh, what's your max output? Oh, you did have 14. You're actually the best one we have, right? Even without feeding people to you. And escape information, it does not escape. It is in fact a very boring and safe abnormality. Back to the old grind we go. Actually, I don't even know why I want your ego gear. Is it good? It's just a test. It's just a thing for me to bleed myself with. I don't want that. What am I supposed to do with this? I still feel the need to get it though. Bum, 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 bum. It's kind of expensive. Listen, someday I'm gonna be so desperate for ego gear, I'm gonna use test gear. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know how this will occur, but it will occur. Alright, so then. Who is our weakest employee of all? They're all level 3. Bum, bum. Oh, Olive only has headgear. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Do I know what damage type screen does? I never took note of it. Bum, 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 bum. Now what do I want to do with you? Do I want to feed you into a nice safe one so you can maybe help with the ordeal? That honestly sounds best. That'll be over nice and quick, right? 28. 34. No, that's not Olive. Olive is 28, and this is possibly a non-horrible idea. Yeah. And there's... Oh, so you can appear right... Oh no, wait, that's not the regenerator room. So of course the robot can appear there. But hopefully Evangeline can take that thing. And there's another robot right there. Yeah. Oh, it does red. Tell me we resist red. It looks like everything's okay. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, why are they all bunched up? This is maybe possibly convenient for me. Oof, these things sure do take a beating. Well, and that's that workday done. Alright. I guess I should read about Bloodbath. It seems perfectly fair, right? Okay, so tell me about this thing. An abnormality which contains the pain of all of those who couldn't take their sorrow in stride. A bath of a gloomy color. I don't think red is that gloomy. Topped up with blood. Wait, maybe it's gloomy without the blood. But by bath, maybe you mean the tub. Well, is that a gloomy color? It's mostly a weird fleshy color. The blood is always kept in equilibrium. It never overflows. Only despair can be found in its sunken depths. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. In an instant, it can pull a nearby person into it. It bears no considerable strength, but those who suffer from its crushing depression do not resist. It devours the victim until nothing remains except for the wrists. All the hands which float in the bath are pale, exsanguinated. They stretch out into the air and reach out as if for asking for help. Wait, is this really the thing I fought in lore? Maybe that was a different one. It is no... Oh no, wait, that's definitely the same thing. But I feel like I fought an actual enemy. It is no easy feat to cut one's wrist with a sane mind. A strong will is needed with the resolve to make multiple attempts. Only when it is sliced as if one were simply cutting a mere slab of meat can they achieve this. Only when one yearns for death that much can they succeed. Okay, so maybe don't do that. I eternally regret not realizing to ask her why she needed that industrial knife. I eternally regret not realizing that she was hiding her wrists with long sleeves. I eternally regret not realizing that she always took extra care to hide them whenever I spoke with her. I eternally regret not realizing that I never heard her cheerful laughter anymore, and that she roamed around the company with lifeless eyes more and more often. I can't even imagine how painful it would be to cut your wrist. I found out that the only reason she could manage to do something like that was she cut her straight through it. Wait, what? Did she manage to hide that? We always popped open a bottle of wine every time we succeeded. It became one of our customs. She told us that it only takes one slight misstep to fall into a different habit if we get too used to success. But thus we should always smile, rejoice, and celebrate every little thing in the wake of success. And we should never neglect failure, as success can be born from a pile of failures. When I saw the latticework of scars on her wrist, I was reminded of our wine cabinet. We had used up so many of the bottles, there was only one left. That day, I popped the cork off the last one. Well, sorry sir. Have you considered investing in your stats? Also, Bloodbath is a lore dump from Lobotomy Corp story. Oh my, this is gonna be relevant later. Weird that that's optional anyway, that's day 7 complete. And look at that, Kana has more temperance now, I think. Why can't I zoom in on this stuff? Don't worry about that. Turns out, this game was not made so long ago that they would prepare for the possibility you would be playing at 720p. Not old lady again, no, she's the worst. I don't want her. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. I see. I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. I don't know, does this one sound dangerous? Maybe I should just find out what's going on with the seagulls. Seagulls could totally be dangerous, right? Somehow I don't think... That's gonna be the charred girl, right? She can't be too bad, can she? Excuse me. It would be nice to have a renewable source of hair gear. Ash or seagulls? Old lady is easy work. Yeah, but I've seen her before, and she's also so demanding in terms of attention. I guess her energy output is not that bad. I know this is a retread. Nope, that's the machine. Yeah? Nope, to the seagulls. As in I shouldn't take it? Well... Alright, I guess I'll take this one then. I've probably seen this before, right? F05 give you healing help. What you do if you're one of your subordinates? I'll save the employee. It's so simple. I cannot believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production, and that only. You are not here to take care of the employees, but I need those. You know how useless new hires are, right? Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission is to produce energy. Its mission to produce energy is our top priority. It was such a simple question for me. However, mayhaps not for you. Oh wow, Angel actually says mayhaps. What an eccentric individual. If I were human... How disappointing. Is what I would have said. Please do not worry. I will not make such a statement. I'm an AI after all. And more Yasode. Confirm. Excuse me. Why did you end up with Nucleon as your name? It seems like a weird choice to me. Dun dun. Are you in fact a big fan of uranium? Or Pokemon uranium? Dun dun bum bum. Dun 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 bum bum bum. And strengthen prudence 4 out. So little blob to go around. Dum dum bum bum. Dum 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 bum bum. Dum dum bum bum bum. Oh wait, wasn't Pokemon Uranium the one with the Super Ninjas? Okay, never mind. Of course we should go with Pokemon Uranium names. I chose that a long time ago. I see. Okay, stable names are good. Why am I had no heart to change it? Honestly, if anyone should be changing their name, clearly it's the dummy who took Channel Bridge as their name. What an awful name. What was I thinking? Sanchez might need more prudence. Looking good. I should go over everyone's ego, right? Let's see, you already have WoW. WoW weapon can't... Oh, you can in fact take the lamp. Congratulations. You're already a 4. Oh, okay, you all have WoW weapons. WoW suit. Lamp now. Green stem's taken. I don't know if my choices for gear are actually that adequate. I don't know if pushing for 3 right now is the best choice. Having to have one person try and take on the it seems like far too demanding. Surely it's only their overpowered ego gear that's keeping them alive. And look at this junk that I don't want, but I'm gonna get anyway. Oh no, wait, I have a new thing. It is in fact the Passion Girl, the Chard Girl. I don't know. And what does she seem like she wants? Mostly she seems like she wants to burn things. We need to repress that. Do justice to her. Repress everything, go. Okay, see? Repression is working. This is a misbehaved child. Observes how Evangeline responds, but backs up towards the wall. Only the match-piercing limo burns violently. Ashes scatter around the containment unit. Half of the match still seems unburnt. There is no one inside the fire. However, eyes gleam as if she sees someone. Why did I check instinct? What is wrong with me? Oh, and that goes so slow. Okay, back to it. And do more justice. Almost complete, seems frightened and moves to one of the corners. As if the burning flames don't hurt her one bit. So tell me about that. Actually she does not like to be justiced. She would much prefer insight, but low insight. Oh no, not a you have to have low stats abnormality. Oh well, having high temperance works just as well. Excuse me. Okay, well, I guess Kana can work on her justice, I suppose. Sounds good, go. Yeah, see, you deal like no... Oh, actually, that kind of hurts. Maybe I should actually respect your work damage type. attachment is low. So those guidelines. When the work result was normal, the cliff-loss counter lowered with a normal probability. I see. And back in goes Kara. So, what does she do when she runs out of cliff-loss? How many normals have I had? Encyclopedia is incomplete. What do you mean incomplete? Hold up. Are you building up to something dangerous? When the work result was bad, the cliff-loss counter lowered with a high probability. FO102, who had escaped, exploded after being near their target for 5 seconds. Many of the staff nearby sustained burns from the incident. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so, watch out for the girl exploding. That sounds very bad. Anyway, who do I have to work with? Let's see, you have headgear, and your defensive stats are kind of unimpressive, so I guess we should let Sanchez do their thing. And possibly not work with Scorched Girl, because I don't want her exploding. We'll just have Sanchez do some instinct with that thing. Okay, we can have Sanchez do that. I think this is acceptable. Oh wait, it's not even a... What am I thinking? It's not a dawn yet. One sin and hundreds of good deeds? Why even bother? Alright, who wants to get attached to this thing? No. Oh, actually, you both have pretty bad attachment. We will let Evangeline do the honors. Go. And I guess I'll work with Scorched Girl some more. Kinda can do that. Wait, no, wait. I wanted to Justice Heal. Do I have your gear yet? So, tell me more. I can learn this much. And cliff-loss counter 2. So where are you at? But I can't see that without basic information. Oh well. More justice. Okay, we can speed this up. We can do a little instinct from Sanchez. Doggone it. My throat's so cloggy. It's been worse, but no, that's kind of messing up my voice. That didn't help at all. I guess this is just what I'll sound like. It's kind of terrible now. Oh, next up is the ordeal. What about her? Wait, why is it all bad? That was probably just bad luck, right? How is this thing not exploding yet? Oh yeah, she's exploding now. Alright, so then. She does have a health bar. What are the odds of just being able to shoot her? Excuse me. She will explode on death. Okay, the good news is I have an employee with a gun. What if we just shot her? Well, let's see how this goes. And the good news is she doesn't seem to be all that fast, right? I have no idea where Evangeline is right now. Oh, okay, so she will not switch targets. How big is this explosion gonna be? Okay, well, turns out you just do that. It's all good. And there she is, all respawned. Oh, give me the basic information. Sadly, she only does 12 E-boxes. Alright, so what was my conclusion on what I wanted to do with this? I think I wanted Sanchez doing instinct work. Yeah. Oh wait, but it's just the gestures again. Yes, I think my employees can manage those. And order the suppression. Oh, that is draining your E-boxes. Scorched Girl won't get out, will she? Oh, did they already take care of their gestures? They're so weak, though. Is this suppression going? Wait, get to suppressing, though. Also there is just one thing I need to adjust in the background here. Excuse me. And resume. And the clerk's taking care of that, right? Okay, perfect. So, when does the music go back to normal? That was not a big issue. Oh, I guess there was a breakout. It was a very, very quickly resolved breakout, though. Anyway, keep repressing that doggone Scorched Girl. And what on earth is that? Is that a rocket launcher? Is this gonna blow up my own teammates? Or my own employees? It totally will, won't it? I mean, that's the thing with Magic Bullet. Why not the actual rocket launcher? From that abnormality that explodes. Anyway, continue the repression. Go. And I think I might want some ginger ale. Why am I just doing that though? Instinct is good too, right? Excuse me. And repress. Why am I focusing on ego gear so much though? I don't need that right now. Oh, actually Scorched Girl is looking kinda mad. Yeah, that's looking like a neutral. Okay, but I don't think she's breaking out this time. Dum, dum, dum. Never mind, she is in fact breaking out this time. Well, better send in Evangelina. Oh, is she gonna blow up one of the clerks? That's fine. She can blow up the clerks. We don't need those. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. And can manufacture none of that. Well, what about this? Nope, none of that either. Yes, that's day 8 complete. Dum 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 dum. Yep, all my nuggets are alive. It doesn't tally up my clerks. I thought those were important for something. Oh well, guess it's on the next day I get more. Dum, 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 dum. Excuse me. Dum, dum. Luminous bracelet, oh no. I mean, giant tree sap is no inconvenience once I know what it does, but this is new. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Okay, well, that sounds ominous. A, B, or C. C sounds nice, I guess. So you've picked one. Good, now please listen carefully. Was that the one I picked last time? Alright, the letter C. Not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They will be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. And this is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. How are our employees' lives this boring? No idea, that's probably not important. And expand. Excuse me. Well, I felt behind the curve with the last run, but I didn't realize I would have to run back through so much uneventful stuff. Let's see, what do you have here? 37, that doesn't look good, huh? Okay, so Evangeline can have more fortitude. And more fortitude for Kana, which means I actually have some left over. Let's see. Do you in fact need more prudence? I think 50 is okay for now. Sanchez looking a little low on justice, but that is gonna be tough to level up. Oh my, look how low Olive's stats are though. Oh no, no one has any temperance. Who should get it? We'll give it to Evangeline does all the justicing, so we'll toss that in there. There's no way anyone can use new ego, right? I should still check, I think. Nope, can't use that. No magic bullet, not that I'd... Wait, that's your defensive gear. I'm on the wrong tab. No lamp. And can you perhaps use... No lamp? Well, excuse me. Guess I'll be in management. Alright, we need to learn about this thing. That does not look safe. I don't recommend jumping into that. I'm gonna send Sanchez into it anyway. What could go wrong? Wait, is this? Oh no, it's a time one too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you should get out of there. Oh my god, what has it done to you? Hold up, Sanchez, you need to get that sorted out. A mysterious, worn-out machine used for operations. When an employee uses the machine, they will experience an increase in all their stats. Hopefully this can sort you out. You appear to be in bad shape there. And I'm not sure if you look any better off. Oh wait. Okay, wait, that's gonna... What's the catch? So you can't just jump out when it says yes. So why should I not do this with everyone? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. You must be happy. What's the catch? No. Yes. Okay, the stat boosts are not big right now. Maybe we'll just run through 10 cycles since this appears to be relatively harmless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we'll go for 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, wait, that was getting a little off. But 14 seems to have been perfectly safe and reasonable. Use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. Now, why did that happen? The machine was designed to pull back the skull and destroy nerve tissue safely and efficiently. The stats will increase greater the longer the machine is used. So, I guess 14 was in fact not safe. Well, plainly that's a retry, but I still don't know how to avoid that, so... Guess I'll have to sort that out somewhere. Wait, where'd I leave Kana? Kana, you must move there. Going up. Okay, so in regular speed, and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently no harm done. No, that looks the same as ever. So go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are your stats even higher now? No, they don't seem to have been boosted up even higher. Looks like they just get overwritten. So then use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still not killing you. So why did Sanchez die? Can't wait to have to redo this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god, why does it take so much? And back in you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did Sanchez die? Tell me your secrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's the murderer. So plainly it is not the result of doing the individual uses correctly. I guess it does just hate us if we use it too much and that department doesn't look so good anymore. I mean, I still need to sort out how to fill out his entry, right? So Evangeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And no deaths. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves arrested and healthy again. Be sure to stop the machine only when it displays yes. If it is stopped while on no, all the stats will drop as much as they were due to increase. Yeah, but what about the murderer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, Olive survived. Evangeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And Olive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's the thing that messes with our nerve endings in the Lobotomy Corporation. Is this the thing that does lobotomies? Mostly it's just killed. Send in Evangeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Send in Olive. I don't want to redo this, but I will have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe we can move up to 20. 20 probably won't be too fast, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And no murderer. Those who answered yes to the question, do you love your city, were deemed cured. Those who answered no weren't allowed to discharge. Oh wait, this is the thing that makes those brightly colored cyborgs in the Kanto 2 dungeon. The increased stats will return to normal the next day. However, employees who gain more than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. Okay, but what about the murder? And Olive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We did not, in fact, make it to 20. Also, Punishing Bird is somewhere. And don't worry about it. It won't be an issue. Oh, what happened to the clerks? Did those just drop dead when all of the agents die? I had no idea. I lost track of who's been in the machine too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And no murder. The longer the machine is in use, the better a person becomes. Furthermore, the longer it is used, the faster the question will change. Caution. There was once an incident where an employee who used the machine for 5 times or more in a single day exploded on the spot. So that's how much I get. Do I have enough employees to safely remap this? Oh, hey, Punishing Bird's here. He's just gonna punch you, don't worry about it. Anyway, I need to restart the day. Excuse me. And retry. So we get 4. We get 4 uses per employee. We need to do... hold on, let me just get this out here. Let me get a calculator. I can't abide unmapped abnormalities in my facility. We have to do 200 seconds divided by 4. Or rather, divided by 16 uses. So they all have to survive 13 seconds. Just 13 seconds. That's all you get. Everyone gather up. Wait, does this thing increase or clip off? And send in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, well, you rolled the dice and made out okay. Oh, apparently I count a little too slow. Send in Sanchez then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are just completely lucking our way through this. I can't wait to end up with an employee with no stats for the rest of the day. And oh, I think my count went better there. Yeah, I'll just count to 12. Actually, if I lowered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you actually made it out with a yes, too. If I time this out to be exactly 12.5 seconds, I might be able to deliberately stop the timer at the time I want, right? Okay, order usage by... we're up to Evangeline, right? Okay, start. I should probably probably count how many times that changes, right? Oh, never mind. I can't control it. Guess we're just rolling the dice a lot. In goes Kana. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just wait for it to go fast. Kana probably didn't need their stats, right? Ooh, that is a really big debuff. In goes Sanchez. I need to count the point when it gets too fast. I'll do that with the next one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I can't really count much beyond 20, actually. I guess we'll just go with that. Hopefully that'll be enough. What's my cumulative time so far? 139? Maybe that'll work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I almost missed that. I guess 19's too fast for me. We'll lower that to 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Nothing there. Nothing there. What do you mean, nothing there? Hello again, Lick. How are you? What's nothing there? Am I on track to get this mapped out without anyone exploding? Nothing there. How cryptic. And then blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oops. I messed it up. Sorry about that, Sanchez. What is the blank space, though? What do I make of this? Anyway, I can totally do this right. Just you watch. Why is... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oops. Somehow that was a yes. Okay, please do not debuff my entire team. Next up is Evangeline, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oops. Wait, what do you mean try to? Did you pick a bad one? Well, what if I told you I literally got Melting Love last time? I see. Anyway, can we stop getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Doggone it. Yeah, I didn't need stats anyway for this day, right? We'll probably be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I messed it up again. How much time do we have left in this thing? How many debuffed employees do I have? I don't know if you're gonna be enough. Okay. Well, on the count of 16. On the count of 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. I didn't hit 320 though. It pains me. It pains me so. How many times have you two been in this machine? Who is debuffed worse right now? Who is looking more useless? Possibly the individual with no sanity. Okay, Kana. I need you to not die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Have we got 320? We're good. We're good. We made it through this nightmare. Now all I have to do is not mess it up. Recall everyone. What else do I need to do today? Why did I need to map it all out in one day? Why did I do this? What a waste of time. Why didn't I think to just split it up between different days? So, can anyone do useful work right now? Because I'd love to justice this... No. No one can justice the girl adequately. What about insight? Oh hey, your debuffed stats are paying off. Okay, you know what? Sure, we'll just insight. Get in there, Sanchez. So Sanchez is still moving pretty slow. Do I still need your ego gear? I do. Do I want your ego gear? Not really. No, I want everything. And I think my greed might be causing problems for me. Honestly, I should forget about waterlogged mail. That's an interesting statement, but no, I am in fact not waterlogged. It is way too cold for that. Winter is being weirdly harsh here. It's only December. I don't know if it should be this cold and snowy yet. Anyway, who produces the most PE boxes? Excuse me. Oh, the tub does do good PE boxes, otherwise everyone's just kind of boring. 29 positive in Keflin, by the way. Is that how many I had? PE boxes. No, hold up. Sir. When's the last time you saw pea that looked like that? Just what have you been eating? Anyway. So, we will go ahead and insight you. I don't know if inciting the girl is such a good idea. Oh no, wait, we can just shoot her. We'll just shoot her if she gets out. It won't be a big deal. Get in there. And maybe I just want to make this go faster. Let's see, you can get a little justice in your life, and you can get some instinct. Go. Oops, I forgot that Cliff Boss meltdowns are a thing. What's the second E stand for? Wait, I am blind. Listen, I don't care if that thing goes on meltdown, it's okay. I just realized the joke. Oh my. Okay, well, you got it eventually, right? Do an insight. Should I really be doing all this? Oh no, wait, the girl still got 2. She's not gonna cause no trouble. It's just a little bit of arson. I don't really see why you're making such a big fuss about this. Oh, except the dawn's approaching. That will be inconvenient. I think I started... Oh, wait, what? No. What do you mean there's enkephalin coming out of you? How'd you even get that in you? That color is not healthy. Anyway, Sanchez is clearly... I forget, what is Orange Dawn? Sanchez is clearly the least useful employee here, so... Can he manage to instinct this right? What'll he get done faster? Do I want him done faster? He'll probably just die if he tries to fight something. 26... I am ready for Bro to start hearing first warning any second now. We'll just send Sanchez in there. I still can't remember what orange is. Wait, is that the bugs? Aren't the bugs kind of strong? Yep, that's the bugs. Oh no, literally outside Scorched Girl's PE box. And... Listen. Katana can totally take those, right? And order that suppression. And get what? Tell me Sanchez isn't messing that up. Oh, it already went under meltdown a lot before? Oh no, somehow this doesn't rate as the first trumpet. Go figure. Hold up, how are they doing? Oh no, wait, they got it under control up there. It's just the bottom that I gotta watch out for. We drank too much enkephalin, now I'm pissing it. Trust me, I gave it a taste test. It tastes and gives the effects of enkephalin. Why do I read these things out loud? I'm beginning to feel like my life is getting too vulgar. Enkephalin is literally positive emotions. That would explain how we get it out of abnormalities, I guess. Not so much how it makes machines run. What do you have to do? Drink positive emotions? I mean, you can totally drink enkephalin, but doesn't it make you drunk? Won't you end up like Netsach if you do that? Okay, the suppression appears to be going smoothly. Perfect. Okay, our overpowered ego gear has seen us through. I don't know, ask Netsach. I mean, Netsach is some kind of goofy robot or something, so maybe he can drink things better than people. Oh yeah, I remember that. Anyway, now we just need to finish up this day already. Do I have gear for you? Yes, I still want to work with this stuff. Anyway, Sanchez, get in there. You are going to get better once the day is over, right? And Kana can go in there. But do it quickly. Kinda said, oh, that interesting, and completely forgot about it. Really? Netsach's enkephalin habit is just, oh, that's interesting. Why are you so indifferent? Please, manager, you've got to care about your employees, or at least pretend to. Excuse me, and instinct for you. Let's get this over with already. Excuse me. But now that I think about it... Excuse me. Since, oh my, it's still going on. Sanchez, you gotta get better. Since I pissed enkephalin, I think I can help you reach the enkephalin quota. I don't want it. That one's contaminated. I'm pretty sure protocol forbids that. Me sacrificing half my nuggets for strength. Oops. I triggered a meltdown. And... oh, it's just Punishing Bird, though. We'll just wait it out. Don't worry, everything's gonna go okay. What if Punishing Bird does not, in fact... I guess we can send someone in to do attachment work here. We'll send in... oh, this thing needs more attention too. Where's Punishing Bird? Oh, Punishing Bird actually broke into the containment unit. How rude. Did Bro let Punishing Bird out? Okay, just a meltdown. We might have to work with this thing. Oh, Sanchez. Yeah, you're fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, there's Punishing Bird. Look at him. What do you mean? Why do you ask did Bro let Punishing Bird out? Of course Bro let Punishing Bird out. He was all cooped up. His wings were getting atrophied and... oh wait, why have I lost him, Keflin? Has that always been a thing with meltdowns? Or am I just an idiot? That didn't fix things. Sanchez, you don't mind getting punched a little, do you? Nah, you know it's gonna be okay. Oh, oops. And there seem to be some slight problems in the facility. It'll probably be okay. Don't worry about it. We'll just have kinda instinct that, and oh god, it keeps spreading. Wow, that is an angry bird. And... did I do something more wrong than I realized, or did I just miss... penalty for breaching abnormalities? Well, I can't abide that. Hold up, we just need someone to work with this, right? Okay, Olive, get in there and make that thing calm down. You there, cut it out. This thing is only Tess. Been a while since I played LobCorp. How good are you? This mess should have ringed the second trumpet. What do you mean, mess? It's fine. No one died, right? Alright, Keflin is good. Why is it not settling down? Oh no, I need to do 4 good works with this to make it back in order. Oh no, wait. Actually, I'm clear to end the workday. Okay. Complete. Yep, Punishment Bird, return back. Anyway, see, S rank, everything is perfectly fine. There was definitely no mess with something breaking out. I really need to pay more attention to the cliff loss counter. Yes. And, hold up, no, everything's fine, I didn't mess up. Please stop being cartoony again. Confirm. Oh, dear, what is that? Yeah, that's probably nothing. So, how much lob do I have to work with? Just 3. Do I have all the stats I want? I wonder if now is not a bad time to get a new employee, and doggone it, why is it so hard to switch between them? By the way, you guys are still kinda lacking in stats there. You just have 2 temperance. Punishment Bird, return back. May want to hire someone for the next room. Yeah, I'm not really happy with these guys, though. We might be getting spread a little thin. And train him up. Excuse me. That actually kind of makes sense. Train. Crazy talk, right? Not that I have much lob to work with. What determines how much lob I get? I feel like my rewards for this day were, the last day, were very low. Surely it can't be because of all that static all over the place. Alright. I'll hire Emma. Like the train that killed an entire part of my facility? No, the other kind of train. Well, you're looking kind of useless, Emma, but I guess everyone has to start somewhere. And you can have the new employee pitchfork. I hope you enjoy. And not harvest. New employees get regret gear. You know, because you're so sad you actually accepted this job. Why'd you do it? What were you thinking? And wait, did my employees get rearranged? They totally did. Can anyone use the lamp yet? No, okay, fine then. Anyway, in the day, there's nothing interesting happening. It's just a filler day. Do I have anything to get out of this? I never checked Scorched Girl's story, did I? Oops. Anyway, let's just work everything, shall we? Who here wants instinct? Oh, Emma could use a lot of training, actually. But maybe she would be better served somewhere else? Do I have anything that trains justice? Not really. Justice training isn't a thing. Alright, so you head in there. Speed that up. We can send someone to repress the girl. Go ahead and repress that thing. And someone can instinct the armor. Oops. Now, how did that happen? Level 1 fortitude. Wait, if we do the math, how long would the game be with the strongest cliff falls deterrence? No idea. Oops, you need temperance to work with that. Good thing I was careless at the start of the day. Oh my god, how am I ever going to survive later days if I'm playing this carelessly? Anyway, begin management and keep Emma away from bloodbath. I guess, who can even work with this thing? Bam. Oops. We'll let Sanchez do that. Instinct from Kana. And Emma will just sit around uselessly. That doesn't sound right. Emma needs training. Emma can just go ahead and instinct Punishing Bird. And how many cliff loss is my allowance here? Can I allot 5? We'll send in Olive there. And it looks like that's all I get till the next meltdown. Alright. But work quickly. What would be the strongest cliff falls deterrence? I have no idea. How do I do that math? How do I predict any of this? Anyway, we're all ready to go. So what do I want to do for the meltdown? Does it even matter? Yeah, we'll just let Emma continue her insight training. Oh wait, you actually have ion attachment? The strongest one is the one in day 1. Yeah, really? Doesn't it melt down quickly? I already forget. I literally was just doing day 1 this stream. What am I doing? Alright, well, you know what? If you can make the attachment work, then more power to you. Yeah, well. Okay, wait, actually pay attention this time. It's just one. It's just the scorched girl. Just subject her to justice. And I'll keep an eye on everything to make sure I don't mess up this time. Since I still am unclear why so much stuff broke free. Okay, I think the meltdown is resolved. So we can get back to work. Emma do that. Instinct from... I don't know, Sanchez, I guess. No, wait, I want Sanchez to continue their justice training there. Oops. Repression for you. And maybe a little instinct for you. Scorched girl doesn't mind being ignored, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, I have not in fact made any sacrifices, so... Excuse me. Now we just need to get Emma tied up with that, and we'll be ready to 2v1 the robots. Which will go with no issue, right? Our employees are very strong though, so it should be no issue. Kinda too strong, actually. I feel like I'm not learning how to handle these situations. Yes, I'm just getting carried by my too high stats. Or rather, my too strong ego gear. Now I want to view how that suppression is going. Oh, somehow Emma's the one taking the most damage there. Emma, please. I thought you said you could handle it. Emma, stop getting beaten up by a bird. It's just a little bird. And also, a wall of swearing and got a pink llama and it's killing everyone. Really? The pink llama is dangerous. Okay, everything's dangerous. What am I saying? Right. I have no idea how to keep a pink llama from killing things. Have you tried instinct work? No, I don't know. Anyway, we should get everyone back to their regular business. So that progress, attachment, instinct, repression, and where does that put our cliff loss counter? I think that's all we get. And fast forward. Emma, please. Why are you getting beat up by that bird? All you have to do is be friends with it. It's a very nice bird, I swear. It only punches people a little bit. I think it's a redo. I'm so sorry. I hope that wasn't a long day. There's no way I can salvage this. Alright, later days are so long. Anyway, we're just gonna have to do more attachment work. Day 17. Well, that's not that late. And look at all that stuff that needs to be done. Is there some consequence to letting this run out? Because I do not want to work with old faith and promise. we'll just ignore it and see how that goes. Okay, so we'll press the girl, and we can send Kana in over there. Yes, no, yes. There, taken care of it. Okay, I'm gonna watch attentively and see if I suffer any consequence from ignoring the who's or what's its plea for attention. Never mind, I'll just end my day. But first I want to check my ego gear. So manufacture that stuff. Manufacture that, and tell me more about the scorched girl. It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. That's a big matchstick. Somehow your sprite did not impress on me how big that thing is. Usually the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently, the action figure was seen crying according to witnesses. Excerpt from Abnormality Specialist Dr. Redacted's research log. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. It's always in conflict with the contradiction between these two. I mean, hold up, are those actually contradictory? You can still obsess even though you have no hope. We paid a boatload and that's all they have to say. Excerpt from recorded staff conversation. Well, she is like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. We just hope that we won't be the one blown up before entering the containment unit. She won't get any better. We can only try and keep her from getting worse. Excerpt from counseling log. What do you mean won't get better? What kind of therapist are you? I never thought the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we were getting careless, but it seemed that all it could do was burn up the match stuck in its body. Yes, her response was a bit late. Admitted. Most abnormalities that try to escape would attack the employees in front of them, but this one didn't show any aggression toward the nearby employees. Instead, it headed to a different department, the most crowded place in the company. If we didn't suppress it at the door, half of the people here wouldn't be in one piece, so just shoot it. Just use your solemn lament guns. Excuse me, and Emma's training is paid off, and so is Sanchez's finally. Boy, what did I miss? The day was uneventful. Turns out retries are pretty boring. I should avoid those in the future. How long until I actually unlock the ability to do anything useful? Okay. What do I even want here? Meat lantern, light teacher, today's shine. Look, wait. What do you mean, wait? What's wait? I mean, light teacher does give better gear, but no point. No point. But at the same time, she's also more dangerous, I think. Can I safely work with light teacher? I mean, I could just ignore her. It'll be fine. This will be good if I ever need a replacement, I guess. It's 10 alive and 8 dead out of 4 unlocking. All my high units are dead, except one. Should I try to push through or not? I mean, 8 dead, that's way too many. How long would it take to replace those? Are you sure? Never mind, I was gonna troll. Wait, what? Am I sure I want my teacher? I am not sure at all. TF, what do you mean TF? Yeah, what's Lek all upset about? Yeah, I'm taking her. and finish the dawn trial. Oh, AB exists now. Just retry the day, bro. Yeah, those are really big losses. Are you satisfied with your job here? It takes so long to get back to where I was. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. Anyway, there is an informant. Excuse me. And now, who am I gonna want here? Safety or training? I mean, training is more useful in a retry, right? Because training employees get more experience. Let's unlock alcohol or therapy. There's no such thing as therapy. All the employees hate it. Host. Oh, she doesn't even get... Oh, she doesn't even get to have any... Complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees deployed. I hate you. I hate Oda. Yeah, her stupid dumb therapy program, right? Why does she do this to us? Anyway, Emma, you're getting reassigned. What do I need to work with Light Teacher? Okay, the important thing is just do the attachment good. I don't know if Temperance 2 is good enough for that. But at the same time, Emma just looks so weak overall. Anyway, you are doing a good job. It's all a retread. Of course I have things under control. Do I have a new... Oh, I do have a new Greatest Ordeal. I don't know if I have enough nuggets. I feel a bit light on that, but at the same time, Emma's so weak. What if I have to redeploy someone from information to cover training and its ordeal? Anyway, Emma, you're so very weak. What do I even want on you? Justice 2, I guess? I don't know if this training program makes good sense. How are your stats looking? Oh, you still have temperance too. Yuck. Do I want temperance on you that badly? I might need to worry more about what my fighting stats are. I pushed through and live, I got 3 trumpet, but why though? It's sir. Just think of how hard things are gonna be in the future. It only gets worse, right? Is upgrading Olive's temperance worth it? At the cost of a whole 2 lob too. What was the point of that decision? Maybe just to prove that Nucleon can survive this situation. But I'm convinced survival is not enough, we must thrive. You are so cooked the next days. It's a whole game about gauging acceptable losses. Actually, why am I thinking about upgrading Olive when Emma is still so weak? Okay, so you can have more fortitude and prudence. Possibly even... oh, I don't know, have enough for that. I guess this'll do for today. Anyway, can anyone get any new ego? I do have this unused green stem. You cannot use that though. Okay, Emma, go, good luck. Don't third warning then die, okay? I'll try. Wait, is that towards me or towards Nucleon? Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Good night. I forget. No, I don't think Lek is a good night kind of individual. Can anyone use the lamp yet? Not yet. I said the little red, olive. Oh wait, Sanchez can, right? Oh, can you use any headgear? You can't harvest. Looking good. And begin management. Oh wait, that's not a new abnormality at all. That's just like teacher. Oh, I don't... As long as the counter behave, I should be able to recover the counter. Oh, like someone's... What's a counter? Someone's cliff floss counter. Oh wait, why am I mixing up? Why are these both counters? And why does that have a biohazard sign on it? I mean, surely not all abnormalities are biohazards, right? Some might be though. So, who has the best success rate with Laetitia? I don't know if using her as a trainer is such a good idea. Oh my, we have so many level 5 employees we need now. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that in a hurry though. Okay, I guess I'll send in... I guess Kana's closer. We'll send in Kana. Wait, but Kana's not even in the training department. Okay, and I should absolutely take advantage of that training department boost on Emma. What can Emma work with well? You could do with some more temperance. Who here would like some attachment work? I guess he'll keep becoming friends with Punishing Bird. Sounds good, right? Okay, so attachment... right, I was using Sanchez for that, and you can have instinct work from... sounds like a plan. Oh my, look at like teacher freak out. And that's not gonna cause any trouble at all, right? Okay, and gimme gun. Ew, I did get a new gun. I don't necessarily need a new gun, well maybe someday. Right, and Emma's attachment practice, and more like teacher, I guess. For Sanchez, go. Nothing's getting mad, right? Nah, it's all good. We got this. I guess Potatoes is busy right now. Excuse me. Or he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Tough to... Did someone just neutral with Laetitia? So how bad is that? Can we remove that in some way? Will that go away once the day is over? Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. I do not want to find out if that's permanent. Is there any way to find out if that's permanent without Sanchez being shackled to Laetitia forever? Hold up. I know that Plague Doctor's Halo is permanent, but Plague Doctor's Halo is also an ego gift. I don't know if just that random icon is a permanent condition. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Anyway, I guess I'll see if it clears up. Excuse me. Dum 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 dum. I guess I don't really need Sanchez to be able to do any work other than Laetitia. Alright, so Emma is still weak, right? Dum 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 dum. Yeah, definitely are. Wait, this is not a weak thing anyway. Oh, actually, Sanchez is the most limited, so I guess he should trigger the meltdown. Go on, Sanchez. Go play with your best friend, I guess. Dum, 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 dum. And a level 1 meltdown. Oh, it's just that dumb thing. It'll probably be no trouble. So then Emma can do that training, and Anna can continue their instinct training. Excuse me. Oh hey, we're already halfway there, because Laetitia does a lot. Alright, so Sanchez, back in you go. More instinct from Katna. And then finally, more attachment for Emma. Sanchez's name was a different color, but I think that might have been just because they were doing justice work. Alright, so we'll send in Sanchez for that. I have no idea what I need to get done this day. Yes, Doubt for Dawn challenge. Dealt with it, I can recover, and only 64 boxes to go before I can finish the day. Hooray! Okay, well, Sanchez has been doubly corrupted. I sure hope Sanchez gets better from that. Anyway, Orange Dawn, we can take it. I should deploy someone over to training to cover while Emma is not participating in the suppression. I'll send Sanchez over there. He's basically a training department employee now anyway. And as for Emma, she can continue her attachment training. And roll it. Wait, why do I even need to bother with this? I think... Excuse me. I think this might be a bit much. How much do I need to actually clear the day? That's like 30. We're not going to be able to do that. It's more practical just to fight these things. They're not that strong, right? If I can actually select them. So, Sanchez will fight that. Kana will fight the bottom. Sanchez takes the training department. And Evangeline and Olive can work together on that. Now, if only I could actually view how my employees are doing. If only Yasod can get on that. Okay, there's definitely a fight brewing there. Wait, hold up. Who's deployed here? Why does clicking on these show me Emma? Because they're still earmarked as something that the training team should be taking care of. Oh, how much damage are you taking there? Is Sanchez winning this? Okay, Sanchez is doing okay. Kinda barely a scratch. Oh, and Olive and Evangeline have already taken care of their troubles. So then we can send Olive over there, and Evangeline can assist down here. Yep. Never mind, Sanchez got it. How's Kana doing? Oof, Kana's taking a bunch of hits. I lived at the 5-second left before that pink llama escape. Okay, but those close calls. Yes, it degenerates. It just keeps getting worse. Oof, that's a lot of dead clerks. Well, the regenerator is still... Oh, is there still a bug alive somewhere? How did I miss it? Anyway, the facility seems to be in order, so... Oh, and I can make a new Letitia gun. Right. That means I don't need to keep working with her. What else do I need out of this day? Mostly I need way stronger employees. Excuse me. This is the part where I start to feel the need to grind a little bit. The second time the ordeal name appears indicates there are no ordeal creatures left. Yeah, I know that. I'm just a little alarmed by somehow I managed to miss a bug in the facility. Hi there, Dave87. How are you? Excuse me. Well, I guess we might as well continue our training. Excuse me. Who needs more instinct? Does Kana need more instinct? Who could be training more productively? Oh, some more repression on Kana would not go amiss. Just 3 instinct, how disappointing. We'll send Evangeline in there. Excuse me. And, hey look, Angela believed in me. Let's see, should I just wrap the day up? Or should I keep training? I mean, it's just a 3 Cliff-Off's meltdown. It's not gonna cause me any harm. And yet somehow I feel like I should just wrap the day up. Well, that went kinda slow. Did we get good gains from that? We've got some levels, but everyone's still level 4. Oh well, do the next day. Excuse me. Old lady, she's obsolete. Yeah, we're moving on to his here. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague. This might be too much. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. I think maybe I want to try this one. Or maybe I want some ginger ale. Might just want some ginger ale. Will that help myself keep from being cloggy? I sure hope so. Okay, I'm taking 244. What could go wrong? Excuse me. What do you think of the Sephiroth? There are a bunch of defectives. Expand training? Yeah, definitely expand training. I don't need a bigger department. Or a bigger facility right now. And an unknown. I wonder if this facility can work with just these 5 employees. So far they're doing okay with the dawns, so maybe. What day is it? Oh my, at some point I'm gonna have to deal with a dusk. Anyway, I'd better keep investing in these people. Okay, so you can have justice, and maybe some prudence. Oh, I don't have enough lob. Never mind. We'll just have to settle for the justice. Well, you're a prim defender now. Do I need to think of a more rational training program for these individuals? Quite possibly. Excuse me. We've got 5 individuals and they all need to get stronger. It might be able to be easier to figure this out once I've got everything in front of me. Can anyone use better ego? Oh, you could sure use a WoW weapon. And you can in fact use one, hooray! You still have some folks using suits, Do I have any WoW suits? Oh, turns out my redo ego has finally hit its limits. I guess we'll just stick with the Hess suits. And begin management. Alright, so what do we have to work with here? Alright, so Olive needs temperance. Maybe I'll pause this so I can get it all worked out. And who would like some temperance from Olive? Neither of these will tolerate that, right? No. One sin and hundreds of good deeds would not object. Not the most productive work assignment, but, we'll probably be okay, right? Excuse me. Or would you get better training from higher level abnormalities? Oh, I didn't check if Sanchez has recovered from that thing being installed in him. Sanchez is looking okay. Okay, that's temporary. Hooray. Excuse me. So Olive can head over there to work with Punishing Bird. Evangeline needs purple or white. Actually, I should probably start with whoever... Oh god, this plan is already sounding very complicated. I should probably start with whoever has the highest stats everywhere. So let's see, 3, 2... 3, 3... Oh, wait, so you're 3, 2... 3, 3, 3. Okay, so Sanchez can use some justice training. That's fine, Sanchez can just justice this thing, which means Sanchez will need to move up to control. After that, it's... Oh no, the music stops when I do this, 3, 2... Kinda needs insight. And who would appreciate some insight? Probably just Punishing Bird, honestly. Fortunately, Kana is already in that department, so Kana can work with Punishing Bird. Evangeline needs purple and white. Oh wait, does this thing need... Okay, this thing will tolerate attachment from Evangeline. So then Evangeline can go down there. I'm definitely gonna forget these assignments. What am I thinking? So Evangeline, Sanchez, and Kana are mapped out. Emma... Oh, what do I want to do with you? And also I forgot that there's a new thing there. Never mind, forget all of that goofy stuff I was doing. You know what, it'll be easier just to retry. Anyway, begin management. Alright, so what do I want to do with what on earth is this thing? I already forgot. What did the thing say about this? What is it? Bizarre bug creature. And why does it look weirdly girly? It wasn't not wanting to rescue Cocoon colleagues, it was... I forget. It's some kind of weird animal, so it probably wants instinct, right? Actually, I don't think it can eat. Maybe it just wants insight. I'll have Sanchez try that. Okay, and do that at normal speed. Is so appalled by its grotesque appearance, it repeatedly tries to kill itself. Why now? However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. It's fine, death is another form of joy brought by birth. No, you must choose life, please. Don't die now. So far, this creature appears relatively harmless. Nope, no escape. So how do you like insight work? Oh, it's just common, actually. Well, I have no better... I mean, it's sad, though. It's sad it wants to die. Well, insight is not gonna help it die. Repression might make it want to die less. What if attachment clear cheers it up? Yeah, we'll just stick with insight since it went acceptably last time. I mean, this thing could be fixing for a breakout, but who knows? Excuse me. Whoever searches for someone to lift a curse. Wait, what? Ow. Okay, that doesn't hurt that bad, though. Ooh, that's a bad work result. It's gonna break out now, right? Surely this will be a suppression. No, it's still okay with that, actually. So how do you feel about attachment? Oh, attachment will nudge you up. Okay, well... I don't know, Sanchez. I'm a little displeased in your performance, but you'll get another try. It's probably only a little mad right now, right? Curses existed for centuries, inflicting agony on many unfortunate victims. You have nothing new to say, let's just speed this up. Oh hey, it's happy. Hooray. There's no way it'll break out now, right? So repression... Oh, actually, it does in fact need to be repressed. Oops. In fact, it's very... Oh wow, I'm not sure I've ever seen a creature this responsive to a repression. Solid highs at every level. Okay, get in there and repress that creature. They don't even need to be good at repression or anything. Excuse me. We'll just let Emma do the honors. Beauty and the Beast is so appalled. Turns out you're all Beast. Though I definitely don't remember Beast looking like that. Committing repression work with F244 showed the best energy results. The work produced a good number of PE boxes, but negatively affected the health of F244. Yeah, what do you mean? Any work other than repression was found to improve the health of F244. But really? After repeated repression work, F244 collapsed with a weak moan onto the floor. Once it had passed, Angel, who'd carried out the work process, began to suffer unidentifiable symptoms. Soon, F244 was born anew. Oh no, wait. So it wants us to repress it. Look, it's already in bad shape. Wants us to repress it so it can die and we can become the new F244. Sadly, that's not gonna happen. What do you like best? Excuse me, sadly, you don't really like anything else all that much. Maybe if we had a new employee to... Got today 21 with 7 workers. Alright, yeah. Okay, don't repress it though. Well, it is impressive. Let's see, day 23 is when I gave up. So I guess we'll see if you make it there. Though I don't know why I want to compete. Please ignore me. Hey, I say nothing good ever. So it sounds like this creature does not in fact escape at all. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll just let Emma do that. Yeah, Emma can repress it and then fix it back up again. Yeah, take that, Beauty and the Beast. You'll never get to die. You're going to live here forever. Look how healthy you are now. Look at that tail wiggle. And now repress. This is your life now, Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Beauty and Beast. How much energy do you produce? Oh, I don't know that yet. Oops. But now I do. It doesn't even escape. It can do nothing to break the cycle. Am I sorry? Maybe. Oh wait, that's gonna be a breakdown. Oh no, and like teacher wants a friend. So who can avoid becoming like teacher's new best friend? Yeah, very high results from both Sanchez and Kana. Why it's so cold in here? Who do I want? Who do I want to do other things more? It doesn't make a difference. We'll just send in who's got more ego gifts. We'll send in Kana this time. Never mind. Let's just let Sanchez do his thing and go. Funnily enough, I have a really similar looking facility. I mean, the facility itself always looks like this. It's just a question of what do the abnormalities look like? Look at those happy, healthy stumps. And no light teacher-related problems. No, I mean abnormality-wise. Okay, that makes more sense. And behold, it doesn't look so bad in his portrait. It's just a test, though. Doggone it, you're useless to me. You only produced 12. What a disappointment. Okay, do I have to work out our training regimen? Well, clearly Emma should be doing the most training because I think the only abnos I don't have that are in yours is the static and bloodbath. Weird. How'd this work out? Oh no, the indecision is striking. What do I do? Has Emma done more justice or prudence? Is having the wicket on standby, is that cheating? It kinda sounds like cheating. That'll make your life very easy, right? Or not? Excuse me, I guess information can only take you so far. But I thought gathering information was the whole point of the game. Excuse me. Oh, actually, you're terrible. Yes, you only produce 12, and we need to periodically not do the best work possible to keep you from dying. Never interact with that thing again. Do I even want that ego gear? Kinda no. Excuse me, I think I have no shortage of test ego gear. So let's get... We'll move Emma over here, and who will hold down the fort here? We'll move Sanchez over there. Also, if I'm not going to look at any tips of Ice Queen... Oh, what is... I have no idea. What's Ice Queen? Anyway, if you get an option that says something about Magical Girl, you should get it. I'll think about it. Sanchez does not need to find attachment, nor does Kana. Okay, we need to put someone in here though. So we will get repression work for Emma. Sanchez needs... what exactly? Oh, Sanchez needs to practice his justice too. Oh, but Sanchez can only do... wait, why are you only pulling... I swear I had someone that could get good results justicing the Scorched Girl. Emma, you can keep up practicing your justice. Sanchez, you can move over there, and you can go over there. Excuse me. I know. You know what is common acceptable? She's not that hard to suppress. Well, it's Sanchez. Repressor. Does anyone else do better repression? Yeah, not really. And who needs to practice their attachments? I don't know. Who is sitting here idle? Prudence. Who would appreciate prudence? Mostly just punishing Bird, really. You don't like insight, right? No, not really. Okay, so insight for Kana. I'll stay around for a while longer. I'll get a bit of a guide on what I want you to get. Hooray? I mean, why should I doubt the good sense of this? Okay, Sanchez can repress that. And whoa, hold up. I got too many works going. In Judgment Bird, I also have any tips. Clownfish's advice to me was get Judgment Bird. Do you need tips though? Oh wait, we must know things. How dangerous could it be? I mean, punishing Bird is mostly harmless, right? Oh, I need to actually trigger things. Emma, get back in there. Get the birds 100%. Isn't the function of birds in life to make bad situations worse? It's just a purple dawn. It's no big deal. Okay, so you two can suppress there. Do the suppression there. And you can do the suppression there. And hopefully nothing will go wrong. Not that I can actually see the health bars this zoomed out. But at the same time, the portals are so weak. Wait, what's that? I don't know, Sanchez is killing it, literally. It's all good. Those slimes won't know what hit him. Okay, but like having all three birds equals Apocalypse Bird. Apocalypse Bird equals Twilight Gear. I see. Excuse me. Is Twilight Gear really good? Anyway, so then... Emma, repress... Sanchez, repress... Kana... Insight... And what do you two need? You need prudence, but I don't think I have anyone who's very receptive to insight. I guess you can just insight with one sin and hundreds of good deeds. And as for Olive, you need... Oh, you have like no temperance. Do I have anyone I would actually let you attachment work with? The answer is... Oh, actually Olive can do fine there. Good. And that's the whole day complete. Twilight gear is very good. Twilight gear is very goated. Yeah, Olive has temperance too. They should survive contact with bloodbath, right? Has this been a productive day? Have we in fact, can I safely retire? I guess so. There's no need to drag it out, right? So I'm getting late in the stream. Am I even gonna be able to complete another day? Excuse me. Okay, I guess I can safely end this. And I get a whole 6 lob. Okay, I think this has been nobody's level 5 yet though. Why not? Doggone it. To the next day I go. Excuse me. I mean, at this rate, I'll be back to where I was in no time, right? And all new. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. That sounds very dangerous. Is this literally just SCP-173? Avoid the middle. Now you become the sky and I the land. That is indistinct. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Which to take, which to take. This sounds pretty... No clue what the left and right are. This sounds pretty middle of the road. Let's try it. Just do not pick the middle. And B will warn us about I forget. Anyway, confirm being in the training team. Excuse me. I wonder if I should reassign someone to training. You know, so they can get that... Continued service benefits. Increases the growth rate of the department's agents. How do I view how high your continued service benefit is? Maybe I'll just toss over whoever has the lowest stats. 46? That's pretty sad. Should I just move everyone over to training team? Continued service means being in that team for longer. How many days do I have to take to get that? Around 7-ish. Really? Maybe shuffling people around isn't worth it, I think. Might as well start sooner rather than later, right? Hold up, how good's your bonus? More movement speed, increased temperance. But bonus experience. That's the real prize, right? Excuse me. And we will move Kana over. Oh, I also have Lob. Olive could use more prudence. Okay, so we'll give you that. Also, the Ice Queen just frozen one of my people. They'll probably get better, right? A little freezing never hurt anyone, I think. Oh well, Olive is level 5 now. Maybe shuffling Olive around was not such a good idea. Can I get your bonus back? I might as well, right? Let's see, you still have just 47, but I don't need to strengthen you. 55. Okay, we can try strengthening Evangeline's temperance. Although, oh, still just level 4 though. How disappointing. And I think that's probably all the lob I have. Anyone ready for any upgrades? No. What about ego suits? I don't have any more WoW ego suits, do I? Fun fact, a maxed out nugget is canonically not as strong, if not... is canonically as strong, if not stronger than the claw. Now is that maxed out in ALF gear? Because I heard that those were as tough as the strongest fixers. I mean, of course we're really strong. We have the power of ego gear on our side. That's really impressive, right? Oh, also I got a new thing. Now, what on earth? I already forgot what I wanted. Something about blood, right? I don't think the tree wants friends. Maybe we'll just insight it. We'll see how Sanchez does. Excuse me. Is it me, or have all the abnormalities I've found been very cooperative? Containment units bright, as if they were an incandescent. Petals shall fall like screams when everything is over. When the beauty is at its peak, the ritual of the end will come. All those who look at it in this sunless place feel pure peace. Mess around and find out. El Sanchez does not seem to have suffered any ill effects. And it's not breaking out. Honestly, I was half expecting to see... Oh, it has petals now. Well, that can't be good. Are you some kind of evil cherry blossom tree? Isn't that a thing in Toho? Get managerial tips. Yeah, you have a point. I should probably check those out. When the work result was good, the Cliff-Off counter lowered. What do you mean? Why am I being punished for doing good? When an employee panicked in the containment unit, the Cliff-Off counter lowered. When the Cliff-Off counter reached 0, a few random employees in the facility began to move towards 4100's units. The status was designated as captivated. How close do you think this thing is to full bloom? Anyway, I guess we'll have to try and do mediocre, which Sanchez did manage, but I don't know if that was mediocre enough. We'll see how Olive does. Okay, so avoid anything that makes a good result. I mean, this thing got petals even with that level of mediocrity. Containment unit is bright, as if there were an incandescent source of light. Petals shall fall like screams when everything is over. When the beauty is at its peak, the ritual of the end will come. Oh wait, Olive, you're doing too good. No, you gotta mess up. Stop it. No. Stop doing good. Do bad work. You were supposed to mess up. No. Oh dear. That thing is looking very, very mad. The petals are even falling and everything. Give me managerial tips. You said it might not like attachment, right? It's true, making friends with a tree is looking very unpromising. When a captivated employee reached the containment unit, they were dragged into the tree. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Bella, who was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. When all captivated employees returned to normal, the cliff phosphor counter returned to maximum. What do you mean select and converse with? What does that even mean? After dragging an employee in, when another employee commenced work with 04100, its cliff phosphor counter returned to its maximum. Furthermore, the HP and SP of every employee in the facility was healed. Excuse me. Judgment Bird out, Pink Llama out, gah! Oh no. How dangerous is Judgment Bird? Come to think of it, Pink Bird is a WoW, so maybe Judgment Bird could be a heh. Maybe. 20 more boxes. Okay, I believe it. Apparently getting dragged isn't that bad. I don't know, it's the captivation that's not that bad. You can fix it. Let's see what happens when we try to make friends with a tree. This thing does weight damage, I think. Let's have Sanchez try to make friends with it. Wave of cherry blossoms containment unit. And now Harmony of Sin. For my new event. I'm so sorry. It likes dealing weight damage and making you go insane. I did not successfully keep that thing from getting a good result. Sanchez, you're too good at what you do. Actually, it turns out a tree wants friends. Go figure. And now I have captivated employees. Oh, some of the clerks are captivated. Oh my. Yeah, but what if I just said no? If I just said stop being captivated? That did not work. Oops. Well, I managed to save one of them. And that's a... hold up. I can still map out its works, right? Okay, turns out trees buy some work succession rates. Way ahead of you. Turns out trees don't appreciate repression. How exactly does one repress a tree? Well, how does one make friends with a tree, honestly? You can tank that damage, right, Sanchez? I mean, I guess that it's... are you hanging in there? Oh yeah, Sanchez is really tough. He's got nerves of steel. And that made it stop getting mad. Hooray! Okay, well, we know how to deal with this, so we do. Oh, but there's no way I'm gonna complete this day. What am I even doing at this point? For that matter, I haven't read Beauty and only repress it then. Yep, that sounds about right. I think now is a good time to reset day 23. Wait, what? Are we gonna be twinsies? Are you joining the reset on day 23 club? What is going on with you? Did you in fact end up with melting love? Yep. Let's go. And send in Sanchez. Is this what I'm gonna be doing? This is not productive. There's no way I can get anywhere near to completing this day in 3 minutes, right? Excuse me. Maybe I can just, like, unlock its story or something. It just sounds repetitious, though. What should the end of the stream be? Or should I just... No melting love, not enough agent. Yeah, really? You need agents for that? I had no idea. I mean, I can... And love units. Love units. How do I get more of those? Oh, actually, I should station Sanchez there, so... Oh, wait, station Sanchez there, and... Repress. And low-level units. I forget, I might have said that sounds dangerous and picked the box when I saw Melting Love's one. Oops. Well, that didn't teach me much about this thing at all. Turns out I am in fact my own worst enemy. Excuse me. Why was I so confident? Oh no, I couldn't have been. Yes, surely I must have been reeling from the giant tree sap incident. This is actually pretty bad for our facility because all of these bad work results could cause us to get not very many PE boxes, but our cliff loss counter goes up. Maybe it doesn't have to be low every time. Is common acceptable? Maybe for the first one, send in. Why does it feel like when day 20 start it gets a big difficulty spike? That's just because you're playing a Project Moon game, probably. Look at that, that is still an acceptable degree of mediocrity. Excuse me. And send... Excuse me, send in Emma. How is Emma's sanity? Oops. Well, that didn't teach us much at all. Maybe we'll let... No, common is acceptable. Maybe we'll let Kana do it. Excuse me. I have all 3 birds. I thought that was a good thing. Oh no, and now you must be happy wants attention, and what am I doing with this day? Let's see, Emma can do that, and who will be using You Must Be Happy? Sanchez will do A-OK. Nice, yes, nice. Now you just have to deal with Apocalypse Bird. Yes. No. Yes. Perfect. All sorted out. And oops, the work result was good. Never mind, Kana's too reliable for this. No, sir, you have good hail resistance on everyone. Hail resistance? I'm not sure I've ever seen such a thing. Send in Emma. No, I am on day 23. Doggone it, Emma. How is it only utter failure or inexplicably good on a common? Oh, give me that basic information. And, instinct with Kana, I guess. Do at least a nugget have Justicia suit? That's oddly specific. What makes you think that anyone would have Justicia? And look at the difference. Come on, be mediocre. Yeah, Kana, you're too good at your job. Get worse at it. It's only one level in temperance. And what do you mean Sanchez is up to common? Oh no, wait, we're better at working with this thing now. Was there a way to calm this down? Excuse me. Good, you need to repress the tree. Oh yeah, that's right, that resets that. Somehow I forgot that. Why am I dumb? This is actually very easy, there's nothing to worry about. I forgot that his petals fall off when you do that. Nucleon. First time reaching day 23, no. Nucleon, you might need a memo. I'm a be for real. And send Sanchez back in. Excuse me. I still have no idea what I'm trying to do with this day. I guess I should probably speed it up. I'll let Evangeline Lucas-like teach you. That'll speed things up, right? And wait, make those doggone petals fall off. I'm nowhere near done, and I'm 4 minutes over stream end. Other than that, why do I want the work speed to go faster? I'm gonna make this worse. Have I? No, I haven't seen this thing before. What is that weapon? Okay, it's a fan. It's not, in fact, a feather duster. Not that fans are necessarily all that scary either. I thought I heard something. There are so many noises in this doggone facility. Right. Who's my weakest employee? They're all pretty even. Excuse me, who has the worst weapon? No, they all have well weapons. We're all too even. I don't even know who I want to be doing things. I don't know, I must make choices faster, but choices are hard. I'll just let Sanchez keep doing their thing. Excuse me. Fishing bird has escaped, and why does my voice keep giving out? Actually I need... One of you will take care of that there, and you will take care of that problem there. And then you two can obliterate that. Go. Ignore punishing bird, it won't be a problem. And, oh well. Oops. What do you mean Evangeline is dead? How did that happen? Where'd I go wrong? Anyway, well, that's one way to wrap this day up. I am dead. I'm just going to use my agent to give more information before a reset. Where was Evangeline? Oh well, I guess that's a problem I'll have to figure out another day. Yep, that's gonna be a day. I should hit the retry button in case. Why is the trumpet still going? Possibly due to Evangeline being dead. Anyway, I should just return to main menu. Everything looked good until Something weird happened. It's fine. I'm sure I'll sort it out with no issue. But that's an issue for another day. Today, it's time to wrap things up. It is definitely 100% time for me to say, thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. It probably means 3 trumpet. It's not your 3 trumpet. I think you suppress on P-Bird. Really? How did I manage that? That might explain it. Anyway, I'll sort it out. Thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.